Well, hello everybody. People are just getting ready.
How cool. I was
Yeah,
gonna
that
up
should be
that
it. It's pretty
like
simple.
rolling
Change your mind
trash.
with spells. It was quick.
Alright, so Rogue on level 2. So you take one of your skills already out there, like crafting or deception or diplomacy, and if it doesn't have anything, you put it on trained. If it's on trained, you can move it to expert, but you can pick one of them and train it a new level.
We're gonna do medicine. I just don't know what to click on here with the
So you
little.
already have medicine trained right now. You're gonna move it to expert.
Yes.
You need to click
I don't
Okay.
the
know how to move it to
little
expert. Do I do
ear
that?
at the top left
You hit
of where it
the
is,
Oh, train to expert. That kind of makes sense, doesn't it?
and then in proficiency it'll become an E.
All right, so that's now E6. Cool.
Okay,
Oof,
great.
what's your medicine?
Medicine right now it says 8.
Damn.
Dang.
I just
Yeah,
keep
I know
rolling
who I'm going to.
trash.
And then you pick a class feat, and then you pick skill feat, and you
Oh,
can drag and drop those from that eye
class
list
feat-
onto your sheet into the correct feat thing or whatever.
Yeah, for class feat, I did quick draw, which is good because I switch weapons around a lot. It's skill feat that I don't know what to look for.
So that's a tricky one because you'd want to have like all your stuff in there because it would tell you what you're eligible for.
Oh,
Because your skill feat changes based on what you're. All right, let's see if I can get this set real quick and just find out. All right,
Because I
we're gonna
have
say
all it
level
up
2.
on here because Manello helped me do it, so I have everything.
Right, but it won't be on that sheet. Give me 1 second. What? Can you just give me like your strength, con, wisdom, dex, and charisma, like what you have for each?
All right, 1 second. I'll pull that page up. Strength. Do you want the modifier or the score?
what the hell?
Either way.
All right, I'll do the score. We've got strength is 12, dex 16, con 12, int 14, wisdom 14.
What? Strong enough for the armor.
Scale. That's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. You said strength 12.
Hey, Sarah.
Wisdom.
14.
Charisma.
10.
All right. Oh, hang on. Manella needs me to move the server. 1 moment. Wait. Someone asked Manella which server to move it to.
It was southeast last time, I think.
Yeah.
Just roll the dice, see what happens.
Yeah. Server info.
I'm gonna drink a bunch of coffee.
Ooh, why not that root beer?
Yeah, we're on east, so I guess I'll go to US South again.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay, we're on South.
Okay. Was he having trouble getting in or something?
Probably. Is this for Discord you're switching?
Yeah.
Please let me die.
This is a pain.
Is that the one? Hold on. Like Clever Gambit?
I mean, that could be one, sure.
Because that's what I'm seeing on here, and it makes sense to me. It says feat 2, which I don't understand.
That means it's a second level.
So I can do it now.
Does it have any other prerequisites?
Mastermind Racket.
So that means you have to have that feat to take this feat if it's under prerequisites.
Oh,
fuck. Do rogues choose a racket that they do?
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's under that archetype, essentially. I don't know which one you choose.
Yeah, Rogue's Racket. It's either Thief, Scoundrel, Ruffian, Mastermind, or Eldritch Trickster. Do you know which one you picked?
Shit. Let me look at my details really quick.
BRB stream.
Have details.
Poor Manella.
losing his mind.
What's going on?
His internet's just having a seizure.
It's giving us time to get this set. All right, all right.
I don't know if you
Alright.
guys are ready for Otis. Otis the Ooze.
So does anybody have a strength of 14 or more besides me?
I have like a 10.
Jesse, you'd be the one I'm wondering about.
He walked away for a moment. I
All right,
also have a
well,
10.
that's fine. That's fine.
We can always save it.
Yeah, skill tree. All right. Can I override? All right. You're looking at your skills right now.
Yeah.
All right. Tell acrobatics. What's your training level?
T4.
Arcana,
T4.
athletics,
The same.
crafting,
0.
deception,
0.
diplomacy.
I mean, it's on my phone fucking fine, so...
Also 0.
Diplomacy 0. All right. So we'll ignore diplomacy feats. Intimidation,
T4.
medicine,
E6. I feel like I'm saying battleship things.
all right. Nature,
We're T4 for nature and occultism.
okay. Performance 0, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Religion,
And then T4 all the way down.
okay. One sec, I've got to now jump over here. We're gonna improve. You got alcohol lore, I'm guessing?
Underworld.
Wonder why it defaults to having alcohol lore.
Because the default background is barkeep.
It also knows
Gotcha.
us pretty well.
Manello, do you know what? Do you know which racket Cat has as a rogue? Thief, scoundrel, ruffian, mastermind, or eldritch trickster?
I think it was it Mastermind? That sounds familiar.
I think you went with Mastermind because you're not a thief. Hang on.
Yeah.
Mastermind is trained in society. You get a skill. Successfully identify a creature using recall knowledge. That creature is flat-footed.
Yeah, it's that one.
Yep.
Okay. Putting that on.
I don't know why I don't have it written down in here.
Are we streaming? Hi, stream.
Yeah,
Are
I'm
we?
streaming. We have 45 people watching us right now.
How many
That
of
is
them are real people?
straight up lie.
Nah, it's all.
Negative 42.
All right. I've got all those, so now I can tell you your available skill feats.
When you
Okay.
said 45, did you mean 425?
There's a lot. Oh, fuck, there's a lot. Because you're trained in almost everything, at least at the trained level, so you have access to almost everything.
Pick one that'll help her climb better or identify better. Narrow it
Climb
down.
and identify, yeah.
Climb, identify.
You're
I
not
have-
flat-footed
I
while
have
climbing
combat
and can
climber,
climb with a hand
And I have
occupied.
experience tracker already.
So combat climber is you can
I
fight
have
as
it.
you climb. You have it. All right. Climbing and
And then everyone put their hero point back.
you could be really good at forensic medicine.
Do it. What's that
Does
called?
anyone else already have that?
Yes, being the forensic
This guy was
doctor, I
terrifying.
do have
I got it.
forensic
Oh,
medicine.
Fine.
Oh, I don't want to take it if y'all already have it. I thought it was a
Wait.
cool one.
I'm
Which
a
one was
big
it?
big medicine boy.
The forensic what?
Acumen.
Yeah.
I
forensic
have that
actors.
too.
All right.
All right,
Well,
come on back.
make
We're
some
not,
changes.
yeah, we're not doing that. So you're all right.
Matt, do you want to change or do you want me to change?
Well, Jesse already has it too.
This is why we have to get together for level ups, so we're not overlapping
Yes, but
so
I
heavily.
wanted to keep it because it matches with my character.
I mean,
You could
okay.
take risky surgery. Your
No.
surgery can bring a patient back from the brink of death, but you might push them over the edge.
Yep.
Nah,
Pop on
fam. I'm
pipe.
not
You
gonna
do
that.
1d8 damage first, but then you heal more
Yo.
after.
All right. Climbing. Terrain stalker? No, that's difficult terrain.
I'll-
I will take over the screen. It's my stream.
Wizardy. Like recognize spell.
I know Julie took Arcane Sense, which lets her cast Detect Magic at will, so you won't have to spend a
Oh, I have
spell
that
slot
too.
on that. Oh, perfect. Okay.
Fuck's sake.
I mean, some
Yeah.
overlap is fine. It's not a big deal.
Actually, I don't have Arcane Sense. It was
Oh, hey,
it was
here's
one
a
of my
really handy one. Continual
Elven
recovery.
traditions.
You have to be an expert,
Mm.
which you just became. When you
Yes,
treat wounds,
that.
your patient becomes immune for only 10 minutes instead of an hour.
I also have that.
Ooh, okay, and that goes under skill feats?
That would go under skill feat. You
Hold
want that one?
second. Yeah. Can you, is there a way to copy paste what it's...
Go up to the
No, you
eye.
literally drag it. So you would drag it to your skill feat column.
Alright, so I search continual.
Recovery. And then you can just drag it into feats.
And drag and put... Cute! Okay. So we're good?
I mean, you could do that. You also, yeah, let's go with that. I mean, that takes an expert, so that's something that's not a lot of other people are going to have, so go with it. And I think that's why Manila may let you switch out since we had to do this in a rush.
Well, that's totally my fault. Alright, and I can drop...
I will later
on
send you
here.
a screenshot of all the available ones, and you can just research in your own time.
If there's a way that I can do an emulator on my computer eventually, I'd like to. That's not now, but I don't...
Yeah. I gotcha. All right, do we have everyone?
Not yet, I don't think.
All right. Well, let's,
We're waiting
Yay!
for
there were a couple of things
Manila.
we had to check
Mhm.
on.
Thanks, everyone.
Yep. We have stuff to distribute among people. This is a big group, so I'm not sure exactly how we're gonna do that other than like go one at a time and see who wants what. So like the 2 vials of lesser bottled lightning.
Okay, I'm so sorry. Can you say that again?
Just figuring how we're gonna distribute some of that stuff we picked up. Like we should figure out the people that are already healers probably don't need to hold the elixirs of healing. That's for people that can't heal otherwise.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
The bag of holding, I think,
And
should be
we
whoever
need to
is not a
remember-
frontline fighter.
I can
we
have the
need to
bag.
remember that whoever got it has to also agree to give it. So if you remember that you got something,
Someone picked up a big box full of equipment.
That was me.
Are you okay with handing out some of it?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, there we go.
I got that little radicorn bunny unicorn horn thing as a...
Yup.
It was what? A +1 dagger, and I'm gonna keep that.
Okay. All right. So as people
no one is
pull-
taking my penguin.
No one's taking your penguin. I think as people are pulling these items onto their own stuff, we should take them off the party loot.
Yeah, I got it. Okay.
Okay.
So, where
Is my
is-
mic really sensitive again? Can you guys hear
Your
me?
mic- I
eating?
hear you
I hear
fine.
you fine.
You're fine.
Well, I mean, but can you hear me eating?
No.
No.
Okay.
God.
Oh yeah, Jesse,
So
what's your
if that
strength?
was- Who?
My strength is terrible. It's an 8.
Catherine,
Whoa. Yeah.
do you have the name of the bunny thing? Do you want me to give that to you?
I don't know what it's called. I was actually just about to ask how I would do a +1
It's from an
dagger on here.
Almirage.
You can just add
Let's-
in a +1 dagger. You don't need to
Well,
remember
'cause
that. But
I typed in dagger and it's only giving me dagger. It's not +1 or anything.
you can add a +1 to it.
Item
So
bonus.
that's just to damage or to attack.
That I don't know.
Hello.
Hello.
It's just my computer because everything else is working, and I can't connect to any server, not even.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Have you tried the Discord Chrome?
I have to try it.
Like instead of the app, use the website.
Yeah.
Friends, for
Vanilla-
the +1 dagger, where would I add that to?
It's just
What?
+1 to hit and +1 to damage.
Okay, +1 to hit.
And I believe +1 to damage.
No.
Is it not?
Not in 2E because they're striking range. Remember?
Oh, fucking yeah. Well, I gotta change everything. So just +1 to hit.
Alright.
Never mind. I lied to you.
Why the
Okay,
fuck
took
is
that off of the
Discord?
list.
Is it not app.discord.com anymore?
I don't know.
I'm gonna grab one of those minor elixirs of health, so I can heal somebody.
Okay,
I grabbed
I'm taking it to
shit.
Sure. The web app works, I guess.
I grabbed 2 of those just because my minion guy can go and give them to people as well as me.
Okay, so
Nice.
no more elixirs. of
There's still
health.
the 2 minor healing potions that people could grab.
Yeah, let's heal more.
So wait, elixirs of health or healing potions? Which heal more?
Elixir
Healing
or healing potion.
Healing potions do. Elixirs
Yeah.
are non-magical.
So let's
The
do
other
that.
one though gives you like benefits.
Elixirs of health give you a resistance bonus to disease and poisons.
Ooh.
What is it
I-
to use like the bottled lightning and stuff? Like, cause you're throwing it. So is it like
it does
dexterity or
1d8 lightning damage and 1 splash
what's
damage.
it based off of?
It's a
Like, what would
ranged
it-
weapon, so it's an alchemical grenade, so it counts as a thrown weapon.
So I would probably be Garbo with that.
Is that dexterity
You
or
said a
strength or
throwing
can it be
weapon?
either?
Huh? What?
You said something is a throwing weapon?
We have a
The,
bunch
throw,
of things.
the alchemical grenades are all throwing weapons. Matt, I'm gonna find you the. I don't know why I'm looking in the PDF. We have this helpful compendium.
Matt, do you want those bottle lightning things?
If someone else can use them, that's fine. Because I don't think I'll be able to use them effectively.
Yeah, if it's ranged and it's dexterity based, I'm not going to be great either.
I'll take the vials just because I can also give those to my familiar to give to people if needed.
The vial?
Aren't we talking about the vials?
Lesser. Oh no, sorry. The vials of lesser antidote and anti-plague.
Oh, okay.
Okay, sure.
Okay.
The wooden wand needs to go to one of our spellcasters to learn what it is, right?
I can try to learn what it is.
Can I call that one?
Sure.
And then same thing for the 2 scrolls, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep.
So Julie, do you want the scrolls?
Would someone rather have the wand over the scrolls? I just kind of want one of them.
Why don't you guys find out what they are before you divvy them
Yeah.
up?
No, that
No,
way
we
we
haven't.
can-
right now we're
whatever-
figuring out who can research what they are.
Oh, I have like super insanely good Arcana.
Okay,
That's
then
good.
just grab them and then distribute once we know what they are.
Assuming they're Arcana.
The owlbear
We can just
claw
keep them in the.
talisman.
Let's just keep them in the party loot. That way we know that they're.
Oops. I have a +10 to my Arcana.
The owlbear claw talismans are interesting. It's a one-time use only, but it will you activate it, and on your next hit, your weapon will do its critical mastery effect, basically.
So that should probably go to a fighter.
Yes, but I'm also gonna get that ability somewhat soon
Regardless.
anyway. But that's
Okay.
levels away, and these are one-time use. I don't like that. Could also very easily go to
Anybody who uses a weapon would benefit
Raz.
from.
I don't think.
Or
I
Raz,
have
do you want one? I'll take
I
the
don't
other.
think I have critical specialization, so.
You don't need it.
That's what I'm saying. The owlbear claw talisman gives you it for 1 attack.
Oh, no, I use like crossbows. Don't worry about me. I'm fine.
Question, guys.
Yeah.
I was just checking to see if you could actually hear me. Okay.
Yep. Then I guess I'll grab those then.
Well, does
Yeah.
anyone else want them?
If anybody needs anything like magic looked at, I have assurance, so I get a base 10 plus my proficiency bonus, no matter what. And I have another 10 for my proficiency bonus, so my arcane checks are 20.
Okay.
Julie, did you take the wooden wand? Am I taking that off of the list?
No, it's still in there. Leave it in there until
We're
we know what
leaving
it
them on the
is.
list till we know what they are.
Okay.
And then
Oh,
we can
I
figure out
did
what's best
I
for
did
Julie's
figure
plan.
out assurance. It only counts your proficiency, not your ability modifier.
Oh, let me.
So it'll be your level plus how trained it is, plus 10, but it doesn't count your ability modifier for assurance.
Okay, so my minimum is 18 then.
Okay.
Or wait, no.
No, what's your
Proficiency. My proficiency as a number. Is that what I'm looking at?
proficiency? Is your level plus how trained something is.
Okay, okay. So my minimum is 16.
Yeah. So okay, there you go. Because you should have what +4 int,
Are
right?
we going from the top down, or how are we doing
We're
this?
I would
kinda
like to
jumping
go
around
from
right
the top
now.
down just so my brain stops hurting.
Okay, so 2 vials of lesser ball lightning.
No one has
Blake
brain
should definitely have one since she's gonna be best at range. Period,
Me?
and maybe Raz for the other because also ranged.
Yeah, so
Sure.
clarification on those. They're not technically thrown weapons, they're bomb weapons, which is different. They're just ranged attacks. Normal ranged attacks, but they do the way they do damage is different.
Okay.
But to hit, is it Dex or Strength?
It's Dex, it's a ranged attack.
All
All
right,
right, so
Blake
I'll
Raz.
take one.
Yeah, I'll take the other. It's fine.
Okay. Off the
Wooden
list.
wand stays. 2 scroll stays. Type 1 back
Before
of
you
holding.
take it off, I need to spell it out. 1 second.
Yep.
Oh, okay. I haven't saved
Type
changes
1
yet.
bag of holding should probably be a Treon or Kit, since neither is a front line, and we don't want the bag of holding going on the front line.
Well,
I'm
I
okay
mean,
with holding it. Just
why would
I
it
can
be
give it.
attacked?
Well,
Was
whoever,
it
if
Kit?
like someone
Kit,
got
not Cat.
attacked.
Kit the
Okay.
cleric, not Cat.
Yes.
Oh, I thought you said
All right, so 1 vial of lesser bottle of lightning.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. I got that written down. Thank
Matt,
you.
you
Okay.
said that you were taking the bag of holding?
I can, but I was only going to do that on the assumption that it would be handy since I have my my familiar who can move things like between us during combat.
Yeah, that works.
But it's also got like not much health or AC. So if somebody
I'd
else
actually,
would prefer,
I don't. The type 1 bag of holding should not be carried by a familiar where it could be lost.
No, he
Yeah.
would carry it, but his familiar can get stuff.
Right. Okay. 2 minor healing potions. Fumbus can heal. Blake can
can't.
now do great checks, but not during battle. Maybe Blake should have one of them.
I'm gonna be kind of far off from everybody.
Also true. Raz and me then.
Give it to frontline people. I'm also going to be normally ranged, and I have really high
Am I the only
medicine and
frontline
battle
person?
medicine.
I can be frontline. I mean, I'm useful.
I can be frontline. Smash cut the Fumbus taking 1 hit and going flying.
Listen.
Jesse, are you in your inventory right now for the
Yeah.
bottle of lightning?
Mhm.
Okay.
Wow, what's up?
I'm just trying to figure out how to put it in.
Remember, you can search for stuff like this on the compendium. So
I
go to
have
the
it
eye.
up on search.
I had to copy and paste. It doesn't like us dragging
Okay.
and dropping
Yeah, it
items.
yeah, I couldn't drag it in.
All right.
Unfortunately.
I just copy paste.
So, Fumbus, do you want the other minor healing potion then?
No, because I have heal. Do you want to just take both, and then if someone else needs it, you can use it on them?
I mean, yes, but there's one other problem with that, which is I'm also one of the most likely to go down being a frontliner, and
You
I
can
can't
take
use
it
it on
from
myself
you.
if I'm down.
Yeah, but
Can't
we
we just
have
take it
we have a lot
from
of
you?
ranged healing as well with the cleric and the oracle.
Okay, then
so
I will
you'll
take.
get up. Yeah,
Then I have 1 minor elixir of health and 2 minor healing potions.
got it.
All right.
Take that off.
Do we need to keep the Devil Below book?
I'm
keep it in
keeping
my
I
backpack.
want to
Oh,
read it.
Okay. Silver short sword goes to Raz, right?
Yeah, I grabbed that.
So the orc knuckle daggers I looked up, they aren't that special. I have no use for them, but they are 1d6.
That sounds like it's actually better than the horn.
So,
Also
think
with
they're exotic weapons because they are orc weapons, I think.
Say that
Julian might
again?
be pretty sensitive.
And only orcs wield orc
Okay.
weapons?
Only orcs can wield them by default. Hang on.
Yeah, they're
Oh,
probably
you have
exotic.
to. Okay.
There's a class of weapons called exotic weapons.
Yeah, they're uncommon martial weapons.
Okay, so then do
Okay.
those weapons?
Oh, hang on. Exotic weapons are a 1E thing. These are uncommon, which means you wouldn't be able to buy them in a store unless you were at like an orc store. The phrase that great, but you can use them. They are
Okay.
martial.
Okay.
The orc store.
So the one interesting thing about them is, unlike normal daggers, you can also disarm with them.
Pretty badass.
But if 1d6 is better than what your current dagger has, Blake, then yeah, grab them.
They're basically
Yeah, it is because the +1 dagger is just. Well, I don't think I put it in right actually.
+1, even if it's a D4, though, the average damage will be higher.
It
they're
doesn't add the
basically
damage
brass
apparently.
knuckles. But then, like, if you're wearing the brass knuckles, I should turn my video on. Hi. They're like brass knuckles, but if you're wearing the brass knuckles like this, there's also a dagger coming out here.
You
Yeah,
think
which
they'd
is
be
dope
both
as fuck.
bludgeoning and piercing then?
What's that?
You would think they would be both bludgeoning and piercing then.
I think they're only bludgeoning if you get far enough down the blade.
That's true. They're here. I have a picture actually. They're bladed on the
Yeah,
knuckle.
if you search orc knuckle dagger, it shows up. It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
All right. So we give one to Blake.
Across that part.
Treon, do you have any kind of sharp item that you could cut rope with or anything like that?
I
His
have the spell.
Okay, so what you're
oh,
saying is you don't have
that's
anything
very cool.
sharp.
I do have a question. I have telekinetic projectile.
That is great. I think you should probably take the other one then, so if you need to cut something, you have something sharp.
Sure.
Plus, you never know. If someone's like immune to magic, now you can do 1d6.
If we have something immune to
Alright,
magic,
so that's
we're in
knuckle
trouble.
dagger. I've got
What
the half plate armor.
Nothing.
Hold on, I'm having a little bit of trouble. So it's 1d6
Piercing.
piercing.
Yep, and make sure that you mark that it has disarm, just so that you remember.
It's still finesse.
Yeah,
and
we're
everything,
all
Trace
right?
great.
just disarm. Okay.
I know you didn't tune in to watch us do inventory management, but
I have
So-
2 questions for the DM.
I'm that guy.
Are you?
First question.
Sometimes
How do I get rid of the blank boxes in my spell list that I don't need anymore? I can't figure out how to delete them.
there's a lock at the bottom right of the section. If you unlock it, little trash can.
Oh, sweet
Yeah.
Jesus, God,
Yep, we
so much. This is amazing. Okay, second question. Where's
Mm-hmm.
Otis?
You tell me. Where? Oh, like you mean his sheet? I can.
Yeah.
Okay, hang on.
Not a whole lot of info, so it's not like a.
Would I, for the orc knuckle dagger right now, I would be agile, right?
Oh,
I
yeah, it is. Yes, it's agile and disarm.
Oh
and
yeah, it
sword.
does say that. And then where it has the circle right above that, what would I put for the number? Because for my other dagger, I have it as a 5.
Number.
What?
What?
Wait, hold on. I be trained.
I hate to fuck with people, but
There we go. We're good. Never mind.
Manello, it does have the orc trait,
Yeah.
which says it's created and used by orcs. Does that not?
that just tips you off because it's uncommon. It's not something that you can go and just generally find in a store. That's the orc trait is mostly just for me. It says to the GM, hey, if you're looking on including this thematically, it would be appropriate to find it among orcs. And 2, I think there might be some feats that are like, as long as you're using orc weapons, your dick is bigger. And,
Yeah, there's some abilities. I just noticed it said an item with this trait is created and used by orcs, so I didn't know if that precluded others from using it.
No, anybody can use it.
Okay. I actually think that for the specialization thing, I just looked at bows have a critical as well, and that's gonna, if the bow critical happens, it sticks the target to any nearby surface, and they're immobilized.
Yes.
I would
Every weapon
actually
is
say
different.
that might be one of the more effective ones.
Give it to block it.
All right, so Blake gets one. Choose one.
Of
creature.
the daggers, of the knuckle daggers.
No, for your bow.
What?
It's a one-time use, but if you activate it, then the target will be stuck to a wall.
You're talking about the owl bear claw?
Correct.
Okay.
It's like an accessory you attach to your weapon that you can activate as an action, and then if you hit with that attack, it's an automatic crit, and it does that effect, which for a bow is if the target is adjacent to a surface, it is stuck to that surface by the missile. They are immobilized and must use an action to attempt a DC 10 athletics check to pull the missile free. It can't move from its space until it succeeds.
All right, I'll add it.
All right,
If
and
everyone's
then
cool with that, we're good.
Yep, you're good.
and then I'll grab the other one for a quick thing on my axe if I need to hit 2 people at once.
Matt, do you see Otis?
I do. I like that picture. I'm a fan.
Oh, I want to see. Share with the class.
Oh, oops.
It's just from Treasure Planet.
Oh my god, little pink.
Oh, yeah.
You're gonna hate me. I also have not seen that.
I don't hate you over that.
Disappointed.
It seems like a weird, petty thing to hate a friend over. So,
Okay.
All right, blowgun that has 4
No,
darts for
what?
sleep, and then could be.
No, you
What?
missed the full set of half plate armor.
I grab that. I'm the only one that can equip it.
Oh, okay.
I'm apparently the only one with the strength over 12.
Oh, that's good.
Well, no, I have a 14, don't I?
Who does?
I
Who
said-
said that?
Whoops.
What?
No, I have
You have-
12. JK, JK.
Oh
You
my
have 12.
God,
Yep,
Julie.
yep.
I popped a balloon.
Oh,
All right, maybe one day some of you will get stronger and we can give you some armor.
All right. Yeah, it was a blowgun with 4 darts for sleep.
So it's a 4-time use thing, and then regular darts are cheap, and they do some damage. But everybody's got a crossbow, which sounds better. But
Yeah, but
so
there's
who wants?
Crossbow, and I would not use one.
There's. I mean, I'll take this one if that's okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
go for it.
Yeah,
There's
take
I
it.
think that'll be good.
Sleepy
So
darts.
go put in the blowgun stats, I guess.
Yeah.
But I
with
guess
the-
that would only matter for like the 2 hit.
Well, I mean,
maybe.
it's a blowgun, and then there are 4 darts with it that are labeled sleep.
Yep, and you
So
can
I'm
also
still
buy
putting in a
for
blowgun.
very cheap. Buy a bunch of normal darts if you want to use it as an actual like weapon.
Yeah.
Tanglefoot bag.
It
probably
essentially
Catherine, I'd say.
casts Tanglefoot on someone.
It's another throw item.
Yeah.
Unless somebody else has need for it.
Yeah, Kat, that would be good for you.
Okay. Y'all, I'm getting a ton of shit.
You got
That one
all
is
the
an
loot.
item.
Lester Tanglefoot.
Yeah, that one is an item in the thing.
The
Okay.
question is, will it let me put that drag
Nope.
and droppy?
You'll
No.
have to copy the.
All right.
whatever.
So the only things left are some gold worth goods, the 2 scrolls, and a wooden wand. So that's updated in the party loot if anyone wants to go.
And you can take 1.5 gold out that I had to spend to replace my buckler and spikes.
Why didn't you use your own gold?
It's not
This
a
is
big
party
deal.
gold. I did it in the good of the party. This is literally equipment.
Manello, can I try to identify
I'm just gonna
the
take it
scrolls
away.
in wooden wand?
Yes. Yeah. One second.
And can we also say
I set the
we
DC.
exchange the jewelry for money?
We haven't done that yet.
Yeah, I don't. You can exchange all that crap. I don't
Okay,
need to.
cool.
Thank you.
I don't need to come up with like jewel buyer character
Are you sure?
thing.
I mean, that'd be some
really
fun
wanna do that.
conversation. Yeah, that'd be fun.
What's your assurance number for Arcana, Patreon?
It's always a base 10. Total is 16.
16. Okay. Cool. So you identify the wand as a wand of command, the spell command. Wands work a little bit differently in this game. Not super differently, but the short version is if you want to cast a spell from a wand, it needs to be a spell that is on your spell list. So,
Done.
in the example of command, and I'm searching the wrong thing. I will continue you, but you're gonna wait a second.
On your when you say on your spell list, you mean on the list of spells your class can cast, or in the list of spells you know?
On the list of spells that your class can cast. So
So
there are
pretty
4 traditions. There's the arcane, divine, occult, and primal tradition. And they each have their own spell lists. Wizards cast arcane, so if it's a spell in the arcane tradition, you can cast it. Clerics and oracles cast divine. Well, at least this cleric and this oracle cast divine.
And a lot of that stuff bleeds over too.
Right, there's a lot of bleed
That's
over.
amazing.
It is
For
in the
instance,
arcane tradition.
Yeah, command is arcane, divine, and occult. So any of your spellcasters can cast it because you only have arcane and divine. Similarly, scrolls work the same way, except whereas scrolls are a single use, you use it and that's gone, or a wizard can copy it into their spellbook and shit, which, hey, what's up, Patreon?
Ooh, yeah.
The wand you can use once per day, and then you can't use it again that day. Except you can
24 hours or done.
24 hours. I mean, there's no difference. There's no difference to me. What was I saying? Oh, you can use it once per day, and then you can't use it again until the next day. Asterisk, except you can try to use it again one more time that day. If you do, I think it will automatically work, so you can use it a second time, but you have to make some sort of check, and I forget what kind of check it is. But if you succeed at the check, the wand is broken and needs to be repaired. And if you fail the check, the wand is destroyed and totally gone forever.
Oh, shit.
So for the most part, a wand is a single use per day of a spell, but if you're really, really desperate, you can push it.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yep.
Julie, if you have that in spell list, if you don't already have that spell, I'm cool with you grabbing the wand. If you still want the wand.
Command. I actually did just take command as a.
Oh yeah, me
as a
too.
spell.
But you get it a second time if you want, or I can take it.
Okay,
here
yeah,
it
I can take it.
Here it is. So after the spell is cast from the wand per day, you can attempt to cast it one more time, overcharging the wand at the risk of destroying it. You cast it again, and then you roll a DC 10 flat check, which means you roll a D20, and you need to get a 10 or higher. So it's a 55% chance of success. If you succeed, the wand is broken. If you fail, it's destroyed. And if it's already broken and you try to use it again, it's automatically destroyed. So don't do that.
What are the scrolls, or do we need to roll for?
Oh, no, you're good. One of the scrolls you identify as a spell that... Oh, you identify as a charm spell called Charm. It's like Charm Person, but in this game it's called Charm. That one is also on... Oh, no, I'm sorry. That one is on the Arcane, Occult, and Primal list, so only Atreon can cast that.
Isn't Fumbus occult?
And
No,
Fumbus
they're divine.
is divine, right?
Oh.
Yep.
I am.
And the last scroll, you are looking at it, and from an arcane perspective, you can't identify it. You do notice that it would appear to be inscribed on like a stripped piece of bark, as opposed to traditional paper, which leads you to think that it might be a primal scroll.
Can I use my oddity identification?
Your what?
I just got this new thing, oddity identification.
That's for occultism,
Gain a
friend.
plus 2 significance bonus to occultism checks to identify magic.
Oh, never mind.
So
no.
You do think a nature check could do it if you are skilled in nature or anybody else.
I have pretty okay
By the
nature
way,
at a
you
6.
don't have to be a spellcaster to identify something.
Yeah.
It depends on the skill. So if it's an arcane item, you would need to make an arcana check. If it's a primal item, you would need to make a nature check. Occult, occultism, and divine religion.
Anybody
so
have
anybody
higher
can
than a
identify
6
that.
for nature?
Actually use them. What?
Anybody higher than a 6 for nature?
I have a 5. No.
Oh, what for nature? Just what
Not
the plus is?
A 6, yeah.
I have a 6.
Okay. Do you want to do it? Want me to
What
do
am I doing?
it? Identifying the
Trying to figure out what the
scroll.
scroll is.
You want me to roll nature?
Yeah, do it.
Ready, set.
Nice.
22. Holy shit. Nice. This
Know
is
all
a
the
scroll that would let you cast. That would once per day let you cast speak with animals.
Oh, cool.
Unfortunately, none of you cast from the primal spell list, so
So we trade
it.
it when it's going to be useful to us
I was
to trade
gonna say, hold it for
Yeah.
bargaining material.
Sure.
Yup. Great
Okay.
minds. Great minds.
Guys and Sam's druid character Mospith comes along.
What
There's a
did you
better. I said Mospith like moss.
No.
You're already a bird, so I feel like you're already a druid.
No, didn't work.
Are we splitting up the gold?
We can, if anyone wants to.
It's so much
I-
easier just to leave it in party loot.
Okay,
and if
yeah,
somebody
like
needs
maybe-
I
it.
just wasn't
Or
sure.
if we split up, maybe we should each have like 10 gold. But otherwise, yeah, party.
But no, I'll get rid of all of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
Right.
leave most of it in there, but yeah. In case something happens where you like have to pay someone off and you don't have access to the party gold.
How many of us are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Everyone take 10 gold.
Okay.
Okay.
Awesome. Thank
That's
you.
good. I had 0.
Okay, and we have 214 gold in our party loot.
Rad.
And then you didn't add the 75
Yes, I
voucher in.
She did. Yeah.
Wait, no, I did not. Voucher.
That's just for the
We have a
blacksmith.
voucher. It said 75 gold of equipment, but we can't
From
do it
the
yet.
blacksmith.
Yeah.
I would keep that separate.
Ooh, yeah. Okay, so I definitely did add that in there. So let me just take that out real quick.
Where is it? Minor healing potion.
Okay, everybody, get your last look of Sunny in her party outfit. She's fucking miserable. Okay.
Hey, Kit, why are you dead on here?
What?
Oh,
Kit
I'm
has
dead?
no HP on the main sheet.
Oh, kill me.
Done for.
yeah, go ahead. Well, because we healed up, right? So y'all should change that.
We should
Yeah,
we had an overnight, so we should all be healed.
Yes. Well,
Not me.
Well.
I'm dead.
We left our cleric on the
Oh,
ground.
well, bye, Julie.
I'll put it this way.
This is how I learn you don't want me.
Technically, you don't get all of your hit points back every single time you rest, but for the purposes of this, where we're like between shit and I want you fresh, it's fine. If you're like surviving in the wilderness, it might be a different story. But
We have enough doctors to get us there.
doctors,
Yeah.
thank you.
Blake and I can medicine check
I'm
every
dead.
10 minutes for
very
treat wounds.
ambitious-
I can heal.
Nope. A very ambitious resident. How about that?
We can
Take
make
it.
Julie a zombie, and then my character has
No.
more purpose.
No, I hate the undead. Undead are the worst.
I love the undead.
Well, Pharasma's gonna put you in a hole in the boneyard.
All right, well,
Oh,
you know
so
what?
that was the thing we talked about, Sam. Do you have? a
I
god or
do.
no?
I do. Her name is
Congratulations on finding your purpose.
Nocticula, the Redeemer.
Cool. Cool.
The what
Okay, cool.
Nocticula, the Redeemer Queen. She's
Ooh.
basically like sexy assassin, succubi, demon lord.
Oh, that's so
Good.
Mm.
So like she used
Oh,
to be.
because Thomas is the fucking
Is that me or is that her?
No,
So,
that's
no,
her.
that's her.
Okay.
She gone.
She went full robot.
She's a reformed demon queen. Or Demon Lord. She
Yes,
was.
yes.
Mermaid.
She used to be a bad girl, and now she's a
Reformed.
good girl.
Sure, yeah, whatever you say.
Jesse, do you have a not safe for work flag on your stream?
Yeah, it's for kids, so as long as it's not nudity.
I mean, it's not nudity.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right. I'm trying to. This is before she was redeemed. This
Yeah.
was Dracula
The pictures of her pre-redemption
Oh,
are.
hold on. Where are you putting this?
in Roll20. Oh.
We're gonna have a Naticula token just for
Yes,
when
please.
she pops out.
Where?
Okay. Cool. Everything's cool. So I've got Owlbear Talisman. Owlbear.
And she really likes art, huh?
Art?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's one of her areas of concern.
Protect marginalized artists like Kit, the
Wait,
journalist
Sarah?
who's dead on the ground.
Very first
Somebody get me out of here.
Cool. I'm gonna have to learn more about Nocticula. Okay. What else is happening?
Well, I thought you were going to share us a Nocticula photo.
Oh, did it not share?
No.
Oh.
Catherine, two
Yeah.
small corrections on that Owlbear Claw from what I said. It does not take an action to activate. It is a free action that you can choose to use whenever you critically hit.
Okay.
So if
let
you
me pull up
critically hit with
my-
the bow, you have the option to stick them to the nearby wall if they're by a wall.
Let me pull that up. Inventory. I got the owl bear claw, and it says. Oh, I think I just clicked it to use it. My bad.
If you copied what's in the
Yeah.
inventory thing, then you're set.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I did.
All right, then we're all good. I just said wrong things. Wanted to make sure it didn't carry over.
What is this?
That's Nocticula.
Oh.
That's Nocticula when she's not succubus anymore.
When she's a normal-looking lady.
I don't care about that. The other one was fine.
Wait, I didn't see the
No more
normal lady one. I only saw the one with the feet.
I put a link in the chat, in the Roll20 chat.
Yeah, I love that the thing you took, the piece of that image that's stuck in your mind
Was the feet.
was the feet.
She did have funky feet.
She did.
She did. She did have funky feet.
All right, it is 6:49, and we have finished our divvying up of the inventory.
Yeah.
What a good session,
We did it,
guys. See you next week.
Hey. Hey, everybody.
Bye.
Okay.
I like
Somebody give me a
Julie is advertising for Culver's in the corner. Yeah.
Honestly, though, they should sponsor us.
Really, they should.
Nah, we don't need all
Somebody-
those calories.
brief recap of what happened last week, please.
Bumbus died immediately.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
And then that's all that really
We went to a
matters.
zoo,
how that
we
happened.
fought off some initial things, and then we
We
made our way
learned that
in
maybe
further.
we should always split up.
And that was
One
fine.
at a time.
Always split up.
We went in there, we found some people that were still alive, we helped them out, we found the kid, we found the big bad. Y'all killed it before we could get there. Pretty legit.
I got one
Um,
shot in.
I think Fumbus is the only one who went down, right? Like fully?
But I found
Uh,
a penguin, and that made up for it.
I may have gone down.
You were
Eh.
pinned. You didn't go down.
No, yeah.
That's right.
I'm the only one who, like,
Yeah, Fungus is the only one who went all the way down. You got hit by the cockatrice though, but you're okay now.
Yeah.
That is also true. Yes.
You got better.
I got better.
Now we're sending
Cool.
out an APB because we found out the leader and his mistress, the veterinarian, were gone for some time, leaving the peons to deal with stuff.
Right,
And they have fines to pay.
Well, yes, but we also are taking all this loot out of their fine, I imagine.
No.
Are we?
No? Okay.
We
They
were
told us
gifted
we would be able to
this.
keep the loot.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
were gifted all this stuff by their employees. That's not our fault.
Okay.
You know, it was given to you.
Yeah,
I
we
remember
threw
it
out
said
an
that.
APB on them. So hopefully we'll get hits on that.
All right, cool. The next morning, you report for duty at the Edgewatch headquarters. You find Sergeant Allo, who is one of the two NPCs whose name Sam can't remember.
I mean, I have them written down, but
Yep. Same.
You find Sergeant Allo at his desk with like his head and his one of his head. Nope, he's only got one head. His head in one of his, like trying to block out the light, and a mug of coffee like sitting on the desk that he would appear to be nursing.
Mhm.
And when you go up to his desk to report in for duty, he sort of wordlessly just kind of points over to the lieutenant's office. It's like, and he just kind of grunts and points.
I love this dude.
He would appear to be nursing a pretty bad hangover.
Does he
Mosquito.
often come into work like this? Is this a reoccurring thing?
Well, you haven't been around long enough for you to know often, but you've never seen him like this.
Okay.
He doesn't appear to be the type to have a problem, but there is a once in a lifetime festival going on across the whole city. So
I pursue a lead.
Can we do like a medicine check on him to see if he was drugged or something?
What? No.
I'm not gonna waste my skill like that.
Wow. Okay. Some Hippocratic oath you took.
I mean, you might be able to if you could like examine his pupils and shit, but you'd have to get his consent.
It's fair. All right, let us continue on to the lieutenant.
Yep.
All right, cool. The lieutenant's door is open, and he is sitting behind his desk. He is chewing on an unlit cigar in his mouth, which you guys have learned is a good sign. It means that he is not in the worst of his moods.
Sounds
And
abusive.
when you come in, he gestures to some open chairs against the back wall, and he says, "Sit," which comes across as a command, but is also not a courtesy you've ever gotten from him before.
That we actually
So
get
it's
to sit and park it instead of just being at ease. Oh, hello, little man. Oh.
I don't think he ever told us at ease either.
He didn't tell you at ease. He just said sit.
Okay.
Although this is military.
Good thing he has 6 chairs in this office. for
I'm
some
gonna
reason.
very awkwardly sit in this half-plate armor.
He actually only has 5 chairs as well as a perch for Fumbus.
Oh
Amazing.
Oh shit.
I might just be doing a dip,
God.
a chair dip.
A squat.
Okay.
Well, literally, I don't know that sitting is very possible in half-plate armor.
Yeah, half plate's super easy to move in, actually.
You can
Despite what people think.
Just the breast part. That's the whole. It's just up.
Yeah, but you still got steel plates, just less of them going down your legs.
You want to be able to sit,
I do.
and you're able to sit.
Huzzah!
Great. Well, all those reports says you didn't screw up the menagerie call too badly, so my commendations.
Mm.
I would advise you not to let it go to your heads because we've got some bigger problems than a couple of escaped pets. While you were all busy playing Catch the Owl Bear, somebody stole one of the exhibits, and you guys remember this.
Yep.
The other day, or yesterday, you saw that an excavator, which is like it's literally like an exhibit the size of a building, was just stolen and just totally gone, and nobody knows how. And he says some device called Graveraker, broad daylight, thousands of pounds of magical excavator, and it's just gone right under our noses. And he says, but I've got my best people, not you. Pulling double shifts until we figure out who took it and how in the hells they pulled it off. But until then, someone else is going to have to shovel all of this. And he gestures towards a stack of paper on his desk. And he pulls the top sheet off and then like reads over it. And he says, "It says here that you reported a couple of missing persons, a wandering wizard and some horny zookeepers." He quotes off of the page.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, all right. Look, half this whole stack of reports are all about similar things. So I can't have my top detectives chasing down every runt who hold mommy's hand at the fair. So I'm going to put you on it instead. Track down these strays, see if there's more here than just a bunch of drunks and runaways. And don't mess it up, or I'll have you investigating the latrines and the holding cells till they shine like the first vault. Are we clear?
Yes, sir.
So clear.
Aye,
All
aye.
right. And he hands you a couple of like case, or just basically a folder full of a couple pieces of paper, and he's like, here are some of the reports. I want you to start with this one. And he taps the top page. And he says, an exhibit called the Dragonfly Pagoda. A whole crew of workers there, 5 of them, went missing at the same time 2 nights ago. And 1, this is pretty egregious that 5 of them are missing at the same time. And 2, the architects have enough influence to get my better-ups breathing down my neck pretty hard, so I want you to solve it for me before it becomes an issue. Because if it's an issue for me, it's an issue for you. Dismissed.
Thank you, sir.
And he cuts you loose.
And by the way, you shouldn't chew on that. It's not
As
good
we
for
go
you.
out, I whisper to Fumbus, I zoned out a little bit. I heard something about drunks. What are we doing?
I bird feather smack him on the back of the head.
Okay, but what are we doing?
We're looking for all of the missing people.
Okay.
We gotta go to the Dragonfly Pagoda. It's another exhibit. Some people went missing there.
You do have a folder full of a couple of reports, and there are a few names in there that jump out at you. Archibald Knight and Minera from the zookeeper and the veterinarian that you reported yesterday. Kameniles, the wizard that Alpha Squad, the A team.
What's the name of the wizard?
What?
What's the name of the wizard?
Kameniles, the one that the kid was.
Bravo.
Yeah, that was Bravo Squad.
One of the Bravo Squad's report is in the folder. Whoever wrote it up. Who wrote it?
Me. Because I put out a little thing to find his master.
I like that. Boom.
Oh, did you?
Also, am I echoing for
I did.
everybody?
You were once.
In that case, I think the report is probably meticulously detailed and in very neat handwriting. Is that Atreon style?
Totes my goats.
I'm gonna take a boomerang to advertise. Everybody, come here.
What?
Oh,
Ready?
sorry. I was taking a.
All right, ready?
Yes.
Okay. Thank you.
I moved. I did it.
Yep.
That doesn't really matter.
We got Archibald and Camillus. What other missing person names stuck out to us?
Just the wizard and the zookeeper and the vet. There are a couple of other names. Anastasia Corvus, Alama Mohasso.
Anastasia Corvus. That sounds like a bird.
Yeah, I was about to say Corvus like Corvid.
I'm gonna put him in chat.
Oh boy.
Which chat?
That's the question.
We have too many
I'm gonna
chats.
put him in
We have so many chats. Hopefully not the Facebook chat.
I'm gonna put him in.
That is the one guaranteed during the game that we will not be in, right?
What?
What?
Ow.
Oh God.
Boom.
Oh, Anastasia's human. What do you know? Alright, I'm gonna just copy this
Dumb.
all into my notes and we're all good. Scratch paper. Only I can see my scratch paper, right?
Nope, that's everybody's scratch paper.
Everyone.
Okay, I'm putting it in there.
Can
Okay,
I
your own? Your own.
can I start an
No, no.
investigation and spend a minute about Archibald Knight
Sure,
as a pursue a lead?
sure. If you like.
Paula is so annoyed with me right now.
Can I make a suggestion, Jesse?
Yes.
Maybe the Dragonfly Masons first, since we're going there.
We're about to go straight after the Dragonfly Masons. So that might be the one you want to pursue
Well,
for now.
I can
but-
have 2 investigations at a time.
Then
And
maybe
you-
two of the people in the Dragonfly Masons group then.
Nope.
Since you have to pick a person and there's 5 people in there.
I'm gonna do it on. How broad can this be? A small location, so I will make it the Dragonfly Pagoda.
Perfect. Love that. Sorry, I'm giving Otis a token.
Yeah, we can see.
Oh
this
yeah.
little thing
What's the
down
story
here.
of your
Oh,
familiar coming back? Is this a new familiar? Did you resurrect your dead one? What happened?
I want to hear what happens with that.
Those are a lot of sensitive questions.
Well, we just saw you show up with a bird. We kind of want to know what's up.
I
bird,
didn't show up
Not
with
a
the bird.
bird.
First of all, I showed up with what looks like a second me because he has master's form. So there's just 2 of me walking around.
Then we're definitely going to have questions.
Not like that.
Oh,
Oh.
Oh God.
Okay.
I love him. Does he is he the same size as you, or is he a tiny you?
he's usually tiny. Oh my god, he's like almost impossible to click on.
That's tiny.
Oh
He's
boy.
so small.
Yeah, he's usually that size, but currently he's my size. So
He's so
Okay,
small.
okay.
Well, he's.
Innocent.
I mean, okay, in the actual map, he won't be that small, but yeah.
Are we sure he's not
No,
gonna be?
Okay,
he's-
all right. That size seems more reasonable.
it does.
I'm gonna.
Oh, look at his little health bar. He's gonna die.
You
I love this one. It goes whoop.
Yup.
You
He's
hit
got
him too hard.
one area of effect spell and just too bad.
Hey David, open up the stream.
Open up. Oh yeah. It always like if I leave the page and then go back, it's like behind from the point where I left the screen.
What?
Yeah, I don't know what that means.
It's always behind if I switch over to it, and I'm not looking at it the whole time.
You don't have to have it like on.
I gotcha. We just want that viewer count. I gotcha.
Yeah.
Artificial inflation of viewership, sure.
Yes.
Yes,
Exactly.
that is exactly correct.
Well, as long as we actually advertise this time.
We have
We have.
in multiple ways.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Columbus.
I am job searching though, so I have to make my Twitter private.
This is Sam. You're right.
I'm giving you handouts, so you all have your own journals.
Ooh.
Kindly.
I like it.
Oh, David's in here as Ben. I was like, what? Okay. We got. I keep accidentally making characters instead of handouts.
It's an addiction making
Sorry, guys.
characters.
More
Kit.
characters. More.
Now it's Julie. We'll do Blake. And Kat. This is all stuff I should do between sessions. Yeah. Okay, everybody should have their own notes now. Their own private.
Wow.
Thank you.
Cool. Thank you.
Thanks, guys.
Notes, which will be seen by everybody on stream whenever we get it. What can we do?
Private journal. Can you see our private journal?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm the Lord God. I can do
I
whatever.
thought you were that
I
guy
want.
in the armor that was like kind of weird looking.
Do you want to look at my journal?
Yes.
Okay.
Hi. Well,
Do you want to look at my journal?
It just says, "Hi, God."
Oh, mine
Oh
too.
God, it is me, Flumbus.
That's what I wrote in mine.
yep, that is what Atron wrote in his.
What did you write, Matt?
He wrote, "Hi
It's a
God."
private journal, Sam.
Got you there. What's the plan for the investigation, you guys?
Jesse, never mind.
We're gonna walk there.
Yes.
Cool.
To the pagoda.
Head on down to the dragonfly.
Yeah.
All right. So what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to pull up my notes.
Just verifying, you said the people went missing. The exhibit itself has not disappeared like the other one, right?
The exhibit itself is still there, sort of. And the reason I say that is that so it's situated near the center of the quarter, the district, and it is rumored that it's going to be one of the highlights of the Radiant Festival if they can ever fucking get it finished, because it is still it is eyesore on I-4 style,
Oh God.
unfinished forever. They've had setback after delay after setback in getting it constructed. So it's still mostly scaffolding. The five of the people who went missing are 5 construction workers who were working on it.
Is there a bar near this construction site?
Are almost certainly.
I suggest we stop in there to collect information before we hit the site.
Sure.
That's a good idea.
Oh.
Okay, we walk in the. So what's the?
Julia,
Is there-
click on that mute button. My God.
Is there a way that we can check, like, which bar is likely to be full of actual like workers?
Which one has YMCA blasting out of it?
The closest bar is called the Sizzling Starstone. It has.
You had to put a fucking fantasy sizzlers in.
The dogs were barking at absolutely nothing.
What else is new?
Sounds about
It's a bar. Do I need to go into more detail?
No.
No, I mean I'm getting a beer, so I have it in my shield hand, so I'm holding a mug with my shield. But no.
You know what?
Flexing.
Come on. Forget everything I just said, because there is a nearby bar, and you are good friends now with the proprietor because you saved her shit.
Oh,
Belbury Breckenridge.
2 days ago. Yeah.
Cool.
Okay.
Fuck, what was that one called? I can't even remember. The Tipsy Tango.
Yeah.
This should have known.
I love it.
Oh, I had that written
Yeah, you
down as
guys-
Tipsy Tango. That makes more sense.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
You said it a couple times. I just didn't want to correct you.
You just cut
Okay.
the O off. It's fine.
All right, so I'm collecting on that free beer from Belbury, and then we're just gonna ask. Should we ask her or the patrons if they know anything about the site and the people disappearing?
Split up, gang.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Bravo
information
squad.
gathering in the bar. What are we rolling?
Dun,
Bravo squad.
dun, 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 dun,
Jesus
dun, dun,
Christ,
dun,
we're
dun.
never
I would say if you're all. By the way, everybody reset your hero points to 1 because some of you are missing them.
Oh, yeah.
But I had 2 hero points.
They
yeah,
always
you have
reset to
one.
1.
Well,
I always reset to 1. You gotta use them.
Yeah, I have one.
I should have used.
Should have, yeah.
So if you guys are,
Whoa.
I would say who are you asking, and do a little bit of role play before I actually ask you for roles.
I'm probably going to ask Belbury herself, and I'll probably be hopping over the bar and
Timing.
sitting on the edge of it, facing the inside of it while I'm talking to her.
I was gonna say, you fucking yeeted over there.
You're standing on the bar.
Yeah, that's
Not standing.
true.
I'm sitting.
Wow.
Just my legs are like dangling over onto the bar side,
Oh,
not
boy.
or the back side, not the tavern side.
I did give her a token. Yeah, let's go. But just as a reminder of what she
Oh,
looks
thanks.
Yeah.
Well, you don't. I don't need that.
Nah.
I like the other one better.
like. She looks great.
God, that poor baby.
Um,
No,
I think she is. She's like fussing with something behind, like to the back of the bar for a second, but she hears you hop over and turns around, and she's eye level with your kneecaps, and she looks up and she's sort of surprised and goes, "Well, hi, darling, welcome back."
Well, hi, I'm back. How do you like my shiny new armor?
So
Well,
shiny.
it's so shiny, I can see myself in it. Why are you
You'll-
doing my act?
In your kneecap.
You will never guess where this came from. The zoo.
No, I heard about that. That marvelous menagerie. That whole business. Nasty stuff. People getting turned to
Yeah.
stone.
It's the weirdest thing. The owner went missing.
Oh, it's a shame.
Veterinarian too.
I heard he was rolling around in the haystack with his employees. So I heard.
Would that be with Ms.
Oh, I don't know any names, darling. I just heard.
Oh,
I
it's
just
fine. So if people were to disappear for those kind of times, where do they tend to go?
Oh, it's a big city. City at the center of the world. Sometimes people just run away just to get a new life.
True,
Sometimes,
but what if they wanted to run away together around here?
ooh, Lord, I don't. Lord Jesus Christ. Where would they want to go around here? I mean, I guess if I were given to my fantasies and I was thinking about where I would want a man to take me away from my life and make me feel like I had an escape, the festival would be the place to go. It's once in a lifetime.
I see.
I love
Okay.
that.
Now,
Was she
I know
looking at
you
him
are a
when he
very
said
good girl, but if you were to be a bad girl,
What?
I'm out.
what would I
Goodbye.
find you?
I'm real glad that I just can't hear this.
Bye.
Are you hitting on her? Or
I'm not sure. I'm leaving the avenue open.
Jesse.
okay. I know you're a good girl, is what you said.
I'm
But
also
if
doing
you-
that whole I'm doing my trait of I'm laying traps for if she lies.
I gotcha.
What? So
Because we
she's
already know
like,
she
"I'm really
lied
a
about
bad
the source
girl."
of her name and where she came from.
You're asking her for her name? What?
No, we already caught her in a lie when she lied about where her accent was and where she came from.
Oh, right. You're right.
So I already know she's a liar.
Mhm.
Oh, come on.
All right, but that's enough for me. So I'm trying to get out of her where the bad people go, and that's what I'm trying to get.
Okay. Why don't you give me a diplomacy check?
I am surprisingly actually good at that.
I would hope so, because calling her a bad girl is giving you a.
I called her a good girl.
You said I know you're a good girl, but if you were a bad girl, where would you go? I hate everything about that interactions.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was pretty
good.
painful. It's the worst Tinder
All right,
pickup line ever.
that wasn't great.
It's not helping that your mohawk is split in half right
You do look a little bit like Mohawk Hitler.
Okay.
Oh boy.
This
Or
is a
Dwight
fantasy
Schrute
game.
without
Don't
the
lay
glasses.
into the real people.
I'm just trying to look more like Ben. Ben doesn't have
Know
a
what?
mohawk.
That's it. You know
Okay.
who's coming out? Otis.
Ben,
Oh, honey.
you roll
You
a
wanted
You
the
wanna
Otis?
make that
You
a
got
21?
the Otis.
Yeah.
I can't hear. What was that?
You rolled an 11. Do you want to make that a 21?
No.
You gonna race that
Oh.
hero point right now?
I'm gonna not use the hero point quite yet.
Then I think she winks at you and she says, "I wouldn't know anything about that. I'm a good girl."
Yeah.
I wink and I hop over to go see what Fumbus is up to.
Right. Fumbus, what are you up
You
to?
just fucking
Hanging out with Bravo Squad. We're
about face.
assuming we're planning something.
Yeah, Bravo Squad's always planning something.
Yeah.
Scheming even.
All right,
Alright.
so Bravo Squad, what do you think we should do in terms of like while we're in this bar?
Well, Otis here can sense innately magic, so I'm gonna go have him walk around the bar, just get a
me
feel
too.
for the place.
Okay.
By the way, Manella, are there people in the bar with us, or is it empty?
No, there are a couple. So it's pretty early in the day, so there are a couple of people in the bar, but they're also the type of people that you would expect to find in a bar at 10 a.m.
The local, always at the bar people. That's exactly who we want to talk to.
But it's also an inn, right? So there's like, you know.
It is also an inn. Yeah, there are probably a couple of people having breakfast, etc.
Continental breakfast.
I'm not going to put that down for that because I don't expect you to get in a fight, but
Yeah, what kind
Don't.
of breakfast is
you may-
that?
I'm just wondering who we have to talk to.
So there is, let's see, there is a couple, like what looks like a young couple here at the table eating some breakfast.
Mm.
There is an older man who might be asleep in his cups back here in the back of the house.
His
the
name
same
is-
bar or the same bard that you that Gregory kicked off the stage last
okay,
time you were here. He's up there tuning his instrument. I think that's probably it right now. It's like a little bit for breakfast, but too early for people to start drinking, so it's not super crowded right now.
So I think I kind of want to go talk to the bard then.
I should avoid talking to the bard because of how we left things.
No. This is the other bar. This isn't the drunk one.
Oh, okay.
This is the house band.
Yeah, this is the guy that was actually supposed to be hired to
This
play.
is the karaoke DJ that the drunk bridesmaid grabbed the mic from, and he just has to kind of stand back, like, I can't actually confront you because, bar money, but
Oh,
This
look
is
at him.
uncomfortable.
He's packed up and ready
Oh.
to go. His name is Jimmy Dean Sausage.
Aw, what a name. So yeah, I'm gonna go talk to him. If that's
Okay.
cool.
Before we dive into everything, I want to make sure I'm engaging all of my players. Fombus is talking to the bard.
Yes.
Raz and Atrion, what are you guys talking about? Or up to?
I'm poring over the documents, trying to connect something.
I sent
And I will give
Otis to go look or walk
Otis.
around the bar and
does Otis
me
look
that.
like you right now?
no, Otis is just, you don't see Otis?
No, I'm saying, is Otis shaped like you right now, or in blob form?
Oh, he's shaped like me. He's just walking around because he can sense magic.
Yeah, I think Otis walks past, and a woman at this table says, "Doug, there's a little man walking around the bar." And
He's a full-size
Is it
man.
Raz's mom again?
It's not Raz's mom. It's just a similar accent.
Oh,
And
boy.
Doug says, "Honey, that's a woman. She's the barkeep. She's a halfling. It's racist." And Otis is gone. He's walked upstairs at this point. So.
I can't get him back.
Well,
Okay.
Thanks.
Blake, what are you doing?
I'm posted up by the fire because she's cold. They're cold, and hoping just to overhear if there's, anything. She's just background. Hey. Okay, I'm sorry. Apparently that wasn't approved. She's just keeping an ear out, seeing if there's anything of note being talked about.
Cool. And Kit?
I'm gonna go check on this sleeping man, make sure he's okay.
Oh God.
He okay?
He would appear to just be sort of snoring quietly into his cups.
Okay,
So
then
the
I'll.
sleeping man is being role played by this one right here, who's also
Yeah.
kind of snoring.
Yep.
Then
Okay.
I'll just kind of sit next to him while he's sleeping, pretty creepily.
Can you just
Um,
waking up?
This is problematic.
No, fine.
I don't-
And can I detect magic in the room? If anything.
Sure, and Otis is doing the same thing. There's no particularly exciting magics going on at the bar. There are the typical bar magics. So maybe there's like a charm being cast to keep drinks cold. The bard is probably casting a little bit of an enchantment to make his instruments louder. But there's nothing like, there's no rituals going on in the bar.
No demons.
When two casters use detect magic at the same time, is it like a feedback loop, like two microphones near each other?
I'm not using
not a
detect magic.
They definitely
Otis
ping
is.
each other.
It's
Otis-
Otis's thing. He has like an innate sense for magic.
Yeah. So Fumbus.
Fumbus
You walk up
exited
to
the
the-
building.
Fumbus is feeding another animal outside currently.
Fine. Let's actually go over Raz's note. So Raz, you are looking through this. I mean the dossier. It's sort of short. In that it was literally just like, these 5 people went missing all at the same time. This is when they went missing. These are the dates, and this is the person who reported them missing.
Okay.
How long ago did they go missing?
2 days. So pretty much just as the festival started.
BRB.
They were reported missing by Ama Womi, who identified herself as their boss. And you do notice that they are all, judging from the names, they're all Minkai. Hi.
They're all what?
Everybody's gone. They're all of Minkayan descent, which is a culture.
Okay.
I can tell you a little bit about it.
Oh, you're breaking up.
Manila,
there,
we're losing you, I
Manila.
think.
Sorry.
Okay, Fumbus has returned from feeding stray birds.
Jesse, if you want to give me a society check, I can tell you more about Minkai.
I'm sorry, who's Jesse?
Wow.
Deep in
We're
character.
starting. I would say we're starting early tonight, but we're already into it.
Do I get my circumstance bonus to this since it's part of one of my investigations?
Sure.
Okay, so this is going to be plus another 1.
16.
So 16.
16.
Terrible roll. Ugh.
Without getting too worried about it, you know that the Minkai Empire is on the continent of Tiansha,
Ooh.
for lack of a better term, Asian-inspired continent.
Mm-hmm.
It is renowned for its samurai, ninjas, strongly honorable cultural identity.
It's tropes.
It's some tropes. It's very feudal Japan inspired, is what I would.
Yeah.
What I would.
Tengu come from there, and so do Ratfolk, I'm pretty sure.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Some.
So why didn't you already know this?
I did know this. This is
He
my
did,
knowledge.
yeah, he just said it.
Knowledge
Yeah.
society.
You know that the Dragonfly Pagoda is a it's intended to be, they're basically constructing a temple in an attempt to kind of spread some of their culture here to Absalom.
Okay.
And that supposedly when it's done, it is going to look like a giant dragonfly.
What
Hence
does it
the
look like
name.
now?
An unfinished building.
The eyesore on I-4.
Wee woo, wee woo.
What did you do?
Yeah,
Surprisingly,
just
that wasn't me.
a couple of just notes in the dossier are just basically that the building has been behind schedule for its entire.
Okay.
So it's unfinished. Fumbus.
Yeah. Can I talk to my bard man? All right. So Hey, I was just wondering,
Hello.
So what?
Hello.
Oh, hi. So I was just wondering if since you're a bard, you probably hear a lot of stories and
I do. I know a tale or two or three. I've heard
Oh.
them. I tell them.
For some reason I really was expecting you to sound a little different.
Really? Looks like I'm always finding talking like this, to be fair.
You're right. So we've been, tracking down some missing people, specifically some people missing from the Dragonfly Pagoda. And I'm wondering if you...
I saw down the road. I'm familiar.
Yeah. So have you heard anything about them at all?
I've heard that they can't get the thing done and that they are constantly infighting or some such.
Okay, so they don't like each other?
I think it's more of brutish conditions and overworked workers, etc.
So if a lot of them went missing, do you know what might have happened to them? Like, you're saying that they had bad conditions, do you think that they're okay?
Give me a diplomacy check.
Okay. Boop, doop, boop, boop.
I feel like his type of bard is going to be like spoken word poetry.
Probably. With
He's got the weight, but he only ever like gets halfway through a poem and then like plucks a single string and then moves on from there.
Ooh.
14.
The diplomat.
You want to hear a point bet?
You know what?
That's
Sure.
I'm not hinting. I'm just asking.
Yeah, I do. I'm gonna do it. I want to know things.
All right. So he says, what did you ask? Where did they go?
Oh, like if he knows what might have happened if they had disappeared, like why it would have happened, where they might have gone.
If you ask me, they probably up and quit, overworked, underpaid, and not to mention the scab workers they hired are less than desirable, if you know what I mean. And when he says "if you know what I mean,"
He's
he
like
does.
coughing up a lung right next to me. Can you repeat that last part?
Yeah, he says that they were overworked, underpaid, and the scab workers that they hired are somewhat less than desirable, if you know what I mean. And when he does this, he's pointing over at the this half of the room. He would appear to either be indicating Blake or Kit.
Oh,
So sad.
We got a racist.
so are you talking about the Blake's an elf, right?
Cavern elf, so drow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you talking about the elf or the dragon over there?
No. That would be racist and
Yeah,
despicable. I'm talking about the monster in the corner, and he points more
Oh
openly
my
at
god.
Kit.
At which of us?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Damn, I was about to throw some fucking blows.
Oh, how do I want to do this?
How could you hate my token? It's so cute.
I know.
It is. Oh, so cute. Oh, okay. So, that's I just walk away.
Perfect. I think that's a perfect reaction. Anybody have anything else they want to do before? Blake, I think you overheard all of that. Okay.
Okay.
You also hear Doug and Mindy talking about like their plans for the festival, but these two seem like the most normal, boring people you'll find in the whole city. Yeah, they're tourists.
Okay. I'll marinate for a little bit if someone else wants to talk to somebody.
Just because it's like essentially what I do, try to protect the party. I'm gonna put out my protection ward and
Cool.
just keep focusing on that, just
Okay.
in case anything happens.
It's up. Nothing's popping off right now, but it is up.
Did anyone detect? I know that while I was feeding dogs, did anyone detect a magic?
No, nothing out of the ordinary.
Okay.
Yeah. There are like, I think I said drink chilling charms and
Normal
bar.
bar shit, yeah.
enchantments.
I'd like to, before we leave, I would like to invest some time, and I would like, not invest some time, I'd like to try the 1 minute make an impression with the barkeep.
Okay. To do
The owner?
Yeah, so make an impression improves the target's attitude towards you in a lasting manner, which is like, will she help us in the future?
she's already friendly to you. I think that's actually the highest.
No.
I can check. Hang on.
We'll let Apollo out.
Let's see.
And just to clarify, Mr. Bardman friend is the house band, so he's there basically every popular night.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he's pretty much always there.
I make a mental note
Oh, yeah.
to find people that could replace him.
Actually, I will try to pursue a lead, since apparently anyone can do that.
Okay.
And I'm just doing this specifically for the first person that disappeared, whose name is coming to me in a short manner, which is Roji Alzo.
Okay.
Okay, that's it for me.
What do you mean anybody can pursue a lead?
The activity, pursue a lead. You spend 1 minute examining the details of one potential clue, the file.
Yeah, you need to be
Designate
an
a subject related to that
investigator.
clue as the target of your active investigation.
It's an investigator tag.
Yeah.
I don't see any prereqs on it, though.
Concentrate, exploration,
Where
investigator.
is it?
Huh?
Where is it?
So
Where
if
are
it has
you-
an investigator tag, only investigator can do it?
Yeah.
Alright,
It's
never
from
mind.
Where are
the
you
class
looking?
is what it means.
Someone answered God.
Just
What?
one of the sites that has a list of activities.
Oh yeah.
Archives of
that's
Nethys.
his- Yeah, it's his class thing. What I can do. I try to. Yeah. Yeah, she's indifferent, friendly, helpful. Yeah, no, she's already helpful. So, no, I think I would describe her as friendly. Has a good attitude towards you, but won't necessarily stick their neck out to help you. You could try to sweet talk her a little bit if you want.
That's because she's a good girl.
Probably don't call her like a naughty girl or a good dog or anything like that.
Okay. Okay. So this is diplomacy? With role-playing, I know, but is this diplomacy?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
I think
Okay.
she sees you come back to the bar and she kind of like leans up against it.
Alright, so this
She's
is
like, "Oh,
charismatic overtures, flattery, and other acts of goodwill.
Question: how high is the bar?
For a halfling
it has a
barkeep.
little stool back behind it.
She's got a little
alright.
stool.
She got a little stool. It's actually like a little. It's like a little lower bar that goes all the way around the inside. So that she can
Gotcha.
basically.
Okay, good. Because okay.
She built this bar, and she built it with herself in mind.
Okay. Alright.
We love a business lady entrepreneur.
Yeah.
So I go there and I've already finished my mug, ask for another one, and just let her know how much I appreciate this beer. Kate and Kaylin would be very happy with this bar. Sometimes I feel like I see him standing in the corner. He's just like, this is the place to be. I believe that counts as flattery.
Roll for it.
All right, diplomacy. Better diplomacy. Go. Nat 20. Perfect use of a nat 20.
Oh, fuck! Alright. I've changed it to a bard.
You think you can see Nephis. Sometimes you think you can see Kate and Kaylee in the bar.
What's that?
You said sometimes you think you can see Caden himself in the bar.
I feel like I can see Kate and Kaylin in the bar. I'm not outright lying yet.
I think she blushes a little bit and she says, "Oh, well, you're just too sweet. Sometimes I think I can see Curtis himself standing in the bar too," and looks you down and up. You can give me a religion check if you want, but to get more information. But the basic information is Curtis is a Hercules-like god. He's like the god of like athletes and fair sport, but the driving feature is that he's like gorgeous. So she's hitting on it. She's doing. She's calling you a Greek god.
That is actually not great because he's supposed to blend in. But sure, let's. Okay.
She's just calling you attractive.
Okay.
She's hitting on you because you got a nat 20.
This
is what people do, right?
Was it what?
This is what people do when you get a nat 20 on diplomacy checks in D&D. I don't know. It's never happened.
I thought that's more when bards are trying to seduce someone or something. All right. I thank her very much. Thank you very kindly. That's very sweet of you. One last question for you. With that pagoda place, do you know what was holding them up for so long?
It's him.
What? Oh.
Just look at your.
I will let you give me a. Well, you just rolled a nat 20. I'll give it to you. She just says, I hear it's just such a tough project, and they're overworking their workers. It's a shame, really. A lot of them come in there at the end of the day, and they're too tired to drink.
You said they're too tired to drink?
Mm-hmm.
That is sacrilegious. Who's the owner?
Well, I don't know anything about the owner, but I know a lot of them bitch a lot about their manager, Alma.
Their manager, Alma. There we go. We got us a name. What does Alma look like?
Oh, I don't know. She's never been in here.
And it's a she. Okay. All right. Thank you kindly. And then I'm ready to go. Everybody else?
I've been staring daggers at this dumb bard the whole time.
Oh, you overheard the combo?
Certainly did.
You probably noticed like 2 minutes in and has just been like looking up nervously at you and looking back down ever since. But you haven't said anything.
Not so, like picking under the fingernails with the dagger, but that attitude of just like.
Your unicorn horn dagger.
And he doesn't know why.
Say that again.
Your bunny corn dagger.
No.
Yeah.
Picking under the fingernails.
Yeah. Manila, what did you say?
I said he's uncomfortable and he doesn't know why.
Oh, okay.
No, not the unicorn bunny, the orcish one. Just fucking haul it out.
Oh, the knuckle dagger.
Oh, hello, little man.
He's so sleepy.
I'm gonna just share what I learned with Raz and Treyon right now. That's
I see. I see. We're still splitting into two teams. I see.
I mean, that's where I am. I'm not gonna like awkwardly walk around to everyone.
Well,
it's just watching this drunk sleep in the corner. I'm sorry.
Are you just staring at him, Julie?
Yeah.
Like a psychopath?
No, I mean, if I was going to do something else, I was going to also try and recall any knowledge that I might have on the Dragonfly Pagoda.
Oh, sure. You can give me a society check if you want to do that.
Okay.
I thought
What?
Ooh, baby.
Is that gonna be a nat 20? No, it's a 19. Ooh.
ooh,
Okay.
we've been doing so good so far.
Just wait till we get to. Oh, that's when we get those ones.
So, yeah, Kit, I think you, especially just given some of the circles you may travel in every now and then, not to pigeonhole you, but you do know that they're constructing a temple, a Minkayan temple, trying to like spread some of their culture, and that in a rush to get it done, they made some unconventional hiring choices in the form of, you heard it rumored, a gang of kobolds from the seedier part of town.
Would those be any of the names? Would I recognize any of those names?
No, the names
Or
on the list
me.
are not kobolds.
Those are all humans.
The kobolds were just made to build the pagoda. Is that what you?
Yeah,
meant?
so the humans were also builders. It's just that they needed to round out their numbers. They needed more laborers because they were trying to get the job done quicker. And they figured
Gotcha.
on the cheap they could hire kobolds.
Pretty typical.
Jesus.
Just
Yeah.
just checking. Which I don't know much about the races in Pathfinder. Which races eat humans?
All but humans.
None of the civilized ones,
Fungus does not eat.
unless they do. I mean,
Goblins don't eat humans?
which Earth races eat people? You know,
Cannibal people.
Goblins might do it.
Okay.
It depends on the specific person you're talking to and how racist you are. But in theory, yeah, some goblins might eat people, but I wouldn't say that it's something they're culturally known for.
Okay. All right. I don't know any of the Pathfinder history rules of do these races eat each other commonly or not or any of that.
Nobody's criticizing anybody else.
Okay.
Roll for criticism.
Then are we? So we all exchange the information that we found.
Are we leaving?
I get a to-go cup.
Yeah, I would like to get to the dragonfly.
Yeah, that's a
Get
good
my eyes
question.
on it.
Is this a city where you can open container?
I am the law.
So
So yes.
Also, I imagine during the festival, it's kind of encouraged.
I just wanted to clarify though, is it open container or are we just shitty cops?
Wow.
I know those house.
Oh, some judgment's coming. I see.
Are we abiding by the law or no?
you guys remember that time we went to the beach for Memorial Day?
No, because I wasn't there.
Manila was the only one who had a ticket.
I was the only one who got thrown to an open container by
Because
a
Julie's wasn't a recognized thing yet.
beachside
I'm
rent-a-cop
sorry for bringing this
Not
trauma
us.
back.
with half of a fucking pub sub in his hand, and he was eating it while he gave me a fucking ticket. I fucking
Manila, we all helped pay for that ticket.
Thank you very much. Appreciate that.
So, Manel, the answer to the question then?
Hmm?
Do you allow open container?
I think it's like Epcot. So if you're in or at the fair, yeah, you can have open containers. Go for it.
Kind of like
Right. To-go cup it
downtown
is.
Church Street and all that shit.
What?
The block party downtown Orlando.
Mhm. Yeah.
I pull out a handmade mug cover so that it is a closed container.
Fuck off.
Hey, I
Deserved.
take my worship seriously.
Yell something else. To the pagoda.
Yes, please.
All right. Great. So the Pagoda's just down the street. It's a construction site. The building itself, you can see, is in fact unfinished. It's basically like a chaotic maze of like lumber and tools. The bottom floor of the temple would appear to be completely constructed. That's done. And the bottom floor is actually sitting on top of like a support grid of like beams, which sort of raises the first floor up about 10 feet, so that it kind of looks like, from a distance, the whole thing kind of looks like a giant dragonfly hovering above the ground.
That's cool.
You approach from the tail, since that is where the primary entrance is. And when you get there,
We're entering through the dragonfly button.
In what's that?
I said we're entering through the dragonfly button.
And when you get there out front, you find a crowd of laborers and dignitaries shouting at each other about a stone's throw in front of the doors.
Oh boy.
And a woman with kind of like short and then like sharp black hair sees you approaching, and she says, "Oh, thank God, guards!" And she kind of like motions you over, like, "Come here, we need your help." And I just you approach, or you kill her.
Well, if that's the option, then
we got the sleep blow dart gun.
All right. How
no,
you
let's approach.
Ma'am?
What? Wait, what? Sorry, what?
I went up to her. How can we help you, ma'am?
Oh, I just thank you for being here. Hello, I'm the chief architect. My name's Ama Womi. We have a bit of a situation. Okay, I'm embarrassed to say this. When we were constructing the exhibit, we made some less than typical hiring choices. We did get some manual labor in the form of a gang of kobolds.
I cough.
No, I don't mean.
When you say gang, do you mean group of people or a brotherhood kind of thing?
What I'm saying is, I mean a proper gang. I'm not, Miss. I don't know you from Adam, whoever Adam is, because
I'm not a racist. I have a kobold friend.
I'm not saying all kobolds are gang members. I'm saying these specific kobolds are members of a gang.
I see.
What gang is that, ma'am?
What, are you like offended? Or are you?
No,
are you giving
I'm
her a
asking
look?
her what gang is that?
So
ma'am?
I'm gonna pull a fucking from The Good Place, not a girl.
No, Kit. He's asking Kit.
I'm asking Kit, not Cat. Kit.
Okay.
Oh, well, where can I hear? I'm sorry, I was doing something for 5 minutes.
Okay, it's fine. The NPC you're talking to just dropped some sort of casual kobold racism.
No big deal.
Assuming they're all in gangs.
The drunk man?
No.
No.
Julie, we're gone.
Okay, see, I'm still staring at this map. Okay.
All right, so we're at the pagoda, and that lady, the boss lady, Olma, said, "Oh, help us, help us." And then she said that they hired on a kobold gang. Like, as in a, like,
Yeah, but then she tried to save herself. Okay.
And last night, those kobolds shut themselves inside and won't open the doors, won't let anybody in, and they are shouting demands at us that are impossible and inconsistent. So I can't continue construction, and I need to, or I'm going to have the Jade Regent herself on my ass. So
what are their demands?
You know, it changes day to day, and by day to day, I mean minute to minute. They want a seat on the council for kobold kind, which, I think is phenomenal, but I don't even live in this city, so I don't know how I'm supposed to make that happen. They want to own the tower when it's done being constructed, which doesn't make any sense, because if they wanted to own it, they could have built it, but we're building it, so we need to own it.
But they're building it.
As
But we're
laborers,
paying-
Kit. They're laborers, Kit. We don't own the police force, but we're our police, you see.
Kit 100% on Kobold's side.
Continue.
What else?
Yeah, for what, $1 million in a helicopter too? What's impossible?
Right, it's those sort of demands, and I don't even know what a dollar or a helicopter is.
Oh boy.
Well,
Is she lying?
can't you?
Can I do a check if she's lying
About the demands?
about how all this went down?
Oh.
Perception check.
Always looking at the wrong screen. There we go. Perception. I hit the perceive button.
Perception.
Oh, there's the nat one.
Disgrace.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Honey.
You mean people would do that? Just go on the internet and lie? No. Nobody lies. There's no such thing as a liar.
He used
Just
Ask
telling you this.
Jeeves today instead of Google.
That's amazing.
Okay.
So
Alright.
we were sent here because there are some people allegedly missing. Do you have any information about that?
Oh, no. Oh shit. And
You know what? Sounds like you need to voluntarily go downtown, or else we're gonna have to escort you there ourselves. We'll try and
No.
figure this
yeah,
deal out here
yeah,
with the workers.
I don't understand. This is a very nice lady. Why are you all being so hard on her?
Wait, why does she have to go? I just asked her a question. Why does she have to go
Yeah.
downtown?
she was working on answering it too.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Uh-huh. Oh, that's fine. So I don't know anything about the disappearances other than what I put the report that I gave to you all, because it's her name on the report. She's the one who did it. So I don't know anything other than what I already told you. They disappeared 2 nights ago. I don't know where they went, and I cannot imagine that it is related to this situation because the kobolds just took over the place last night. But what I forgot to mention, forgive me, I'm stressed, is that not only did they take over the whole building, but they've got some of my workers trapped inside.
Can we go speak to them?
Yeah, okay. So as hostages then?
Yes, they're hostages, but those hostages are the people you would need to talk to because they work more closely with the workers who have gone missing. So if anybody knows anything, it would be them.
And when
All
they're
right.
locked, you say that they're locked inside. Does that mean that they have weapons of some sort that they're using,
Yes.
or just?
How many of them are there?
Oh god. Last count. I don't know. I mean, I think she sort of leans over to you, Ben, and she whispers, but doesn't do a great job of whispering. She's like, I can't keep track because they all kind of look the same to me.
And what kind of weapons did they have last you heard?
Oh, I mean, swords, crossbows, you name it.
Why would?
And if, let's say that we did get in there, are there any kind of traps we need to look out for in the building site that they could have set up that you know of?
Probably, there should be kobolds. They love to lay traps.
All right, ma'am.
I step aside and I don't even.
I contracted with one of them, their leader. His name's Rakakarak, something like that.
All right, ma'am. Who's been placing the demands? Has it just been one, or has it just been an unknown voice that you can't see? Is their leader the one who's placing the demands, or what's going on?
No, yeah, it's a Rekikeki. He keeps giving demands, and
The one that you didn't have the contract with. So the one that you had the contract with is not
I
actually the leader.
did contract with Raquel.
She's not sure about the name. It could be Rakakrak, it could be Rekikeki. She doesn't actually know kobold name.
We'll just say, yeah, she says it's something, draconic. But I contracted that one, and I negotiated a price with him, and he said that he would get the rest of the men. So I don't really know how many there are.
What was the price that you had set?
Oh, such and such gold. I don't.
Okay.
All right, I think that we can definitely help you with this problem. Do you know if there's like a back entrance that we could go through or anything like that?
Not yet.
What about from underneath?
Wait, what do you mean?
No.
It's under construction. They're building it.
It's under construction, but it's all raised up on those beams. So I'm wondering if there's something underneath. There's a way in.
What, like sewers?
No, I mean, you could
No,
go
like
on the
everything's
side.
raised up 10 feet on like stick legs. Because
I
it's supposed to
would
look
like
like a dragonfly in
to-
flight.
I would like to
Right,
begin
there-
scouting the building, if that's all right.
Sure. Let me get you in here. I don't think you guys can see anything yet.
Not yet, no.
Not.
Okay, that's fine. I just need to.
Y'all can keep talking to her and everything. I'm done.
Wanna.
She pissed me off.
Where? Oh, there you guys. Atreon. Ben, I wish I could drop you guys as a group.
Oh,
but that's not
one clarification. Had the kobolds been working alongside the missing people, or were they hired after they went missing? Are they scabs, or were they co-workers?
Yeah, no, they're not two kids. They're scabs. So they were hired after they went in.
Okay.
I exist.
So they were literally hired yesterday.
Yes.
You said after they went missing?
And they went missing
she
2
said
days
that
ago, or 2
they're
nights ago.
almost definitely not related.
Well, you say that, and yet these people just got jobs because they went missing.
That's
Well, that's because they were
Um,
trying to continue the construction.
Yeah, but I'm just saying it created an opportunity for them to get hired.
Yeah.
what is it called in court when it's not correlation, it's something conjecture.
Yeah.
So this is
Yeah.
a little bit difficult to do in the sense that here's what I can do. There is, oh my god, meow to you
Kitty.
too. Yes. In or
He's got
out?
things to say.
Sure does. He's got
Arm.
chairs. Chair.
Oh, hey,
Okay.
oh, bye! Fucking chopped him.
Adorable.
She gives you kind of a rough sketch of the building. Oh my god, what? Ow. Okay, fine. Walk around the desk. That's annoying, but fine. And I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna kind of draw the room sort of shittily. Although you can't see because you've got
Dynamic lighting.
dynamic lighting is on.
I just kind of
Yeah.
wanted to scout to see how many entrances, windows, and also if I can see anybody like peeking through. Because if they're making demands and trying to negotiate, I imagine someone is,
Okay. So right
unless they have crystals or some shit.
yeah. So right here up at the front,
Hi, strangely.
there are some carved marble steps that lead up 10 feet to a simple arbor made of dark wood to mark the entrance. There are 2 wooden posts rising up on either side of the stairs, and they connect to an elaborate crosspiece to create the impression of a gateway. It's one of the, you've seen them, like
Yeah.
arches.
Mm-hmm.
There's a pair of doors inside, and that's the entrance. Back behind, hello.
I wish I was there right now.
Back here, I can't really indicate to you. Can you see my ruler?
Sorta. Hold on, let me. Yeah.
So back here, there is an open air like platform basically. That would appear to be part of it, and it continues on through there. But if you wanted to, I guess, climb up the sides of the scaffolding, you might be able to here. And then it would appear to lead back inside in here. Windows. There are windows, but they're not conventional windows in the sense that you know them. A lot of the walls and all the windows included are made of that, like thin wood with paper in between. It's that style. She actually warns you. She says, if you're gonna go in there and flush them out, much appreciated, but Menkayan architecture and fire do not mix. So please be careful.
Fair.
This whole place will go up.
Okay.
I mean, wouldn't you call it progress if the eyesore on I-4 just burned to the ground and then we could start something new?
I think technically that building's actually done.
It is done now.
It is done,
Yeah.
Oh. All right, well,
Well,
fine.
called the Majesty Building.
What?
Technically, it's called the Majesty Building. That's its official.
Oh, is that what it's called? Because
No.
nobody will know that.
They should just rename it Eyesore.
They should.
And then it's just a new doctor building. For each shit.
All right.
Are other buildings
So-
around it like comparable heights, or is this kind of just like
There are
the
buildings
literal
nearby.
eyesore?
Here?
Yeah,
or-
like I'm not talking about the actual I-4 thing. For the
Okay.
building that's being built, are the ones around it like of similar heights, or is this
So there
just like
a lot of buildings aren't really very close here because they
Okay.
kind of got this platform specifically to like set it aside, and the area around it, you can see that it will, when it's all done, probably be landscaped into something a little bit idyllic to give it like the whole view of
Zen
like
garden and stuff? Okay, thank you.
this one will be pretty tall. It's according to the construction plans, it's gonna end up being 5 stories tall, plus the 10 feet that they've raised it up. But right now it's just the first floor is completed, and there's a little bit of the second floor. That's
Okay.
done.
So underneath the first floor, if you went like here and looked up, what does the floor of the first floor look like?
You would see the floor underneath.
What I mean is, like you said, everything's up on 10 feet of wooden beams.
Mm-hmm.
So it sounds like you can walk underneath everything.
It's a car garage, yeah.
You could. It's not really intended to walk through, but you could, in theory, like squeeze between these beams.
So if you looked up, what would you see?
Wood.
Okay, it's wood. It's not like that same paper paneling, whatever.
No. The floor is solid.
All right.
You'd be able to stand on it.
Fumbus is gonna go ahead and suggest. You know what? I think we should just go on in.
No, well, the doors are barred.
Yeah, but why not just knock a bit?
Yeah, we could try talking to him. We got
Alright,
Kit here.
I'm
who might
gonna
be able to
I'm
say
gonna
something.
raise shield and go with Fumbus then.
We don't know that these doors are barred. These doors are closed.
There you go.
If
The
there
lady-
was,
And
if you
the-
climbed, does it look like there's a way in?
So the only open when Blake did their scouting, the only open area that they saw was right here-ish. There's an open air platform here. It's still 10 feet up, but it's exposed and open, and you could get in that way.
If you guys want, I can have Otis go and scout for us,
Oh yeah,
because he has a climb speed.
yeah, we could do that real quick,
Let's
and then
finally see what Otis can do.
Kit, I feel like once we do get in there, maybe you should be head on.
Yeah, I don't see why they won't just reason with us.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go
Especially having
ahead and.
Well, obviously they haven't been treated well.
Yeah.
Well, like they've only worked for one day.
Yeah, and
They
the
just
pay
want to
was
be
terrible.
treated fairly.
I mean, the demands are a bit unreasonable.
They want to own the tower after working on it for one day.
Let's
They're
not...
also in a gang, and I do think that we should get gangs off the streets.
She doesn't know that they're in a gang. They're
She said that.
just.
She racist.
Oh, boy.
She is
I mean, she can be racist, and they can be a gang that's trying
she
to
could be
steal a
racist
tower.
and right. I'm
True.
just
Could be
inclined to
both.
believe her.
Anyway, I'm
Okay,
going
no
to
los deuce.
Yeah,
share
I want to
senses
kind of
with
be
Otis.
far off enough.
Okay,
that I
you
can,
share
like,
those
kind of see what's
senses.
going
Let
on.
us know what the smell is like.
I
Yeah.
will.
So what?
I'm
What
gonna
does it
protect
feel
Atrium.
like? What's the pressure reading?
Ow. Share senses. Is it just? Are you like warging through Otis, or
Yeah,
what?
pretty much. And then I'll sit behind this bush so that I'm not like super out in the open. Because while I'm doing that, I'm not like coherent.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, Bran.
Yeah. Okay. You're literally warging. Okay. Cool. So
Except Otis is technically in control, but I also issue Otis commands. So.
Okay.
I'm gonna protect
Got it.
Atrium while he's warging out into Otis.
Cool. So
Otis. Just gonna plop him right inside. Throw him in. Throw up that Otis.
so this area here. Oh, can Otis? Does Otis have sight? I don't know if I gave him sight.
Otis
Stop
can't.
moving.
Oh, Otis.
He does not, I don't think.
You gotta give Atrion Otis's sight.
Otis can see.
But does
he?
Matt have control of Otis's sight?
Also,
Yes,
Jesse
yes.
cannot see Otis's sight.
Yeah, I'm just gonna give Otis's sight to everybody just for now.
Oh,
But Otis needs to stop moving for that to happen.
Oh, okay. So Otis is just kind of, a little active during the day.
I can see.
He just got resurrected. He's stretching
I
his
just watched
globules.
the episode of Avatar where Zuko was like, "You get your power from the moon, and I get my power from the sun."
I love Zuko. Best character.
Huh?
Peasant girl found a master.
Okay, everybody
Girlfriend's
can
moon.
everybody see through Otis.
Yes.
Um.
Un momento, por favor.
Yeah.
I
You
believe
definitely see more than I could.
Yeah.
So Otis, I have to drag him myself because he can't get over that barrier.
Whoa.
So cute.
Look at this little Otis.
Good job,
Otis
Otis.
climbs up into a roofless open air terrarium. Not terrarium, atrium. Terrarium wouldn't make any sense. The walls are 10-foot tall wooden lattice with strategic gaps that people can see through to see the surrounding area, but also preventing you from falling off. So they're like part safety rail, part window.
Gotcha.
Rising up from the elegant landscaping on either side of the path, there's a path in the center here, are 6 squat stone and iron lanterns, nearly the size of humans, and their bases are surrounded by exotic flowers. The lanterns are all out. I don't know what type of vision Otis has. But
He has dark vision.
Great. The lanterns are all out, but it doesn't really matter all that much because this is open air. And I don't know where I went. And at the eastern end of the atrium, wide marble steps ascend another 10 feet to 2 large wood and bronze doors.
That's a great
I'm gonna
vote over here.
I'm gonna put him there just to assume.
Wait. I'm gonna go the other way towards the entrance.
Okay.
Sneakily as I can.
So is this Otis scouting inside for us right now, and
Yeah.
the rest of us are just kind of around the building or the entrance?
Yeah.
Okay.
And
So is Atron able to relay this to us talking while he's there, or his brain is there, he can't talk to us?
Kind of
Good
like
question.
Aragon, where it's just
Yeah.
I think you can still talk. I think you just sense what they sense.
Yeah,
Because-
okay, so
Oh,
all that
I think
happens
we
is
should
I
also-
lose all sensory information from my body.
So you can still talk and do stuff. You just can't like see out of your own eyes.
Yeah, I could run around if I want, I just would be
Don't-
completely
Yeah,
blind.
I
Don't,
was
you're gonna
thinking
hit a
of
tree.
actually Critical Role, how he had like the little hummingbird like scout around for him, and he had to
Mm.
like stand still, and he could say what was going on. But
Okay. In that case, I'm gonna
That's all
suggest
D&D
Bumbus
on.
and I go knock on the door. So if there is anyone here, he'll come to the door, and Otis can go through the back without being seen.
longbow at the casual ready.
I mean, my shield is gonna be up, but do not have my axe
I'm-
drawn.
I
But
got it.
technically, the only hostage people here, or the only hostile people here, are claimed to be the kobolds, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Is there a crowd?
Yeah. So why do you need to be ready to fight?
No,
I don't know. You don't know what's happening. They say they have all kinds of weapons.
Is Otis like sneaking around, or is he?
He said sneakily.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a stealth check from Otis then.
Oh, well, Otis has the stealth checks that are just the best.
Is Otis still a tiny you, or is he like a bird?
Well, no, he's like a little blob.
I like to imagine Otis just rolls around screaming at the top of his lungs at all times.
That do something?
There you
Yes.
go.
Oh, look at your little Otis the Ooze tag.
Cute. Yeah, we're doing something.
Oh.
Okay.
Strange.
Cool.
So my plan here is because Otis has manual dexterity as one of his little things, gonna see if the door is barred and then unbar it in case the need arises for people to run in.
Okay.
While that's
this
happening,
door
I'm knocking on this door.
How?
Actually, no. I'm
This
just
door-
gonna open the door.
Wait, no,
Or are you
wait,
going
wait,
knock,
why
knock?
are you going first? Why aren't we having Kit go first? I thought we
It's.
talked about.
I think this is like a little entrance area. I think the main thing is like over here.
We don't know.
We don't know,
Wait,
but that's
what?
a very small space for multiple hostages and multiple kobolds just to be right here.
All right, I'm gonna.
Well, Otis is
suggest-
tiny if you want him to just like look around the
Like
corner.
literally, I'm trying to distract so Otis doesn't die.
Otis
They're
can.
not
Like if
being-
someone's
they're
in
not
there
being-
and Otis opens that door and they just kill Otis, I'd rather the person was looking my way, not at Otis.
They're
I don't think that would
protesting.
happen.
They're not like trying to murder people.
Mm.
I'm
mean,
just gonna
am I crazy?
suggest. No, I don't think so. I'm gonna suggest to the party outside that Kit is the face of our group.
But having Ben go with her is not.
They're
a
I mean,
bad
that's
idea.
fine. Yeah.
Why are there
So
two?
having Ben do the knocking isn't bad. It's just Kit's gonna be doing the
Am I going crazy?
talk and the walk.
There's only one kit.
What?
Refresh your roll.
Refresh because I put an extra kit by accident, but then
Oh, okay.
All right, then Kit,
Let's
come
go.
with me. Are we knocking or opening?
is Ben
I
gone?
mean, I think we could.
Ben is
knock.
by the
Or I
door.
mean, we could try and open.
Right here.
But
Are you not gonna wait
don't
for
see-
Otis?
Like I said, I want Otis to go in unseen. So that's why I want to knock here. So if anyone's in there, or open here, so if anyone's in there, they're looking at us with all our big HP.
I'm not too worried about Otis.
I just
But yeah, we
imagine,
can.
like, that green ghost from fucking Ghostbusters just like whoop, whoop, sneaking around.
Otis is much more handsome than that.
Oh, I have no doubt. But still.
All right, opening door.
I hate you all.
Opening. Is Otis opening the other door?
Yes.
All right.
Can
Just
Otis
enough to
open
peer
doors?
inside with his tiny little Otis eyes.
Okay. Why doesn't Otis
Ocean
give me a
eyes, so
stealth
better.
check?
Otis did
Otis
give you a
just
stealth
gave you a
check.
stealth check.
This is a second stealth check for opening
Oh,
the door.
stealthy Otis. Oh boy.
And
Otis.
then they're opening that door loudly on purpose, so you'll get a little bonus to it. But I got that. I got it.
Oh, baby! Otis has a +6 to stealth.
Apparently.
Well, he's like this big.
He's a teensy ooze.
So here in this room,
Oh, cute.
Otis?
Yeah.
Manila, I think you
What?
you went out, unless that was just me.
Were you
Ye-
talking? We didn't hear you.
Yeah.
Hi. So here in this room,
Mm-hmm.
there you can see Ben. You can very clearly see Otis. You can kind of see Ben and Kit, I should say. There are two kobolds standing like at guard in opposite corners of the room. Let me pull up my notes again because I had to refresh. I'm sorry. You're in C2. Okay. So the air in this pavilion is significantly warmer, the heat radiating pleasantly up from the tile floor. Large semicircular basins protrude. What?
You said it was a wood floor.
There is a wooden platform. There's a wooden foundation upon which they built another floor. Lord.
Kill him.
The air,
Kill
and
him.
I'm not
Claude.
even wrong. I'm not even making that up. When you asked me the question, I know something about this room, and it should be clear to you in a second. But I answered the question deliberately. Shut the fuck up. The air is significantly warmer, the heat radiating pleasantly up from the tile floor. Large semicircular basins protrude from the thick wooden walls to the north and south, their warm water constantly draining away and replenished by burbling, dragon-headed fountains mounted on the walls above them. To the east and west, lattice balustrades of fine dark wood demarcate the edges of the pavilion, with a walkway continuing the structure to the east where Otis is standing. There are two kobolds standing at attention on opposite sides of the door flanking Otis. They each have a crossbow in hand, and when they see you open the door, they levy it at the door, and one of them says, "Who goes there?" Or actually, I think he says, "Who you?" Because these
You.
guys specifically.
Is that what you said?
Hamilton.
What's
Me, Kit, you, Kobold.
what?
Jesus.
Is our kobold racist?
Oh.
You sure?
You do speak Draconic, right?
Yeah.
So you share a language with them if you want to leverage that, just so you know.
Okay, yeah. I'll say my name. I'll introduce myself in Draconic. I'm Kit.
Okay.
And you guys are?
Okay. You introduce everyone else also. Blake, what are you doing?
Yeah.
Are you hanging back or?
Oh, I think.
Oh, is
Julie
Thomas with us?
Me, Blake, back far enough to like. I'm not going to be right up in there right now. I'll be at the bottom of the stairs, just like. My bow is not like drawn and ready, but like it's not on my back either. Just we're here.
Gotcha. Okay. They lower their crossbows about an inch when they see that you are another kobold. They seem a little bit more trusting of you. And they say in Draconic, they say, "We're holding this area. We are demanding that our rights be not infringed upon and that our demands be met."
Hell yeah!
Who are you? Not who are you, because you just said that your name was Kit, but what are you doing here?
We are the Peace Police.
Aren't you an investigator?
No.
I literally just did a whole spit take, Julie.
Yes, we are the Peace Police. We hear that you hold hostages, and we're here to help settle this situation.
She narrows her eyes a little bit and she says, "You're here to negotiate."
Yeah.
Fuck, that was
Uh,
good.
She turns to the other one and she says, "Go get," and the name of the character, I don't remember it.
The manager?
The name of the character is Rakerek.
Rakurak.
Raker R. Here.
Someone type that fucking name in, please.
Rekurak? Arek.
Ragnarok?
Rekurek.
Dupa is this, as she has introduced herself. I guess you may as well see that. She says, "Go and get Rakerek," and this one says, he nods and he turns and he goes towards the door that Otis is at.
Otis books it at Otis speed.
Yep.
Okay.
Man, there's some shit going on in the bushes back there.
Bush.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey, I'm protecting Atreon as he
All right.
is essentially
Otis,
a baby.
maybe Otis should do a hide. Is hide an action?
Otis already gave me a stealth check. It's fine.
Yeah.
He hides behind this statue. Otis, or I guess Atreon, because I can't speak directly to Otis. As this kobold comes back into the room and heads through it, from the fireboxes in these lanterns where it holds the fuel, you see a little flap open in each of the two in the back, and two more kobolds holding crossbows ask something in Draconic, and the other one replies it's okay, and they go back inside. But they're hidden inside these two statues.
All right, so we're at 5 so far.
Could I, Atreon, pick up a stick or use my finger and start drawing in the sand the layout, and then maybe make note to Raz? There's two kobolds hiding here with crossbows.
I mean, you could also say it. You're talking, right?
Well, yeah, but I want to give them the layout look.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I got it. I'm jotting it down.
Roll to find a stick.
I'll use my finger.
The next door.
Uses his orc dagger bronze knuckle things.
Okay.
What was that noise?
Okay. When after a few minutes, I assume you kind of wait in awkward silence.
Well, I think we also asked Kit to translate what was just said.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I tell them basically they're gonna go get their head guy.
Cool.
What is it? Rake
Big man's.
Big man.
One of the guys is still here, right?
We're also here to negotiate, so just keep that in mind.
Yeah. No, I was just I asked Kit if she can ask him what rights were infringed on.
Yeah, we'll get
Since
there.
we've got this guy here to talk to.
Well, let's wait till the big guy comes out. We'll talk to him.
Big guy.
Wait to
Make
touch
sure
the
that's a
headphone
little
show.
louder so that he feels kind of I'm the big guy.
Is Otis staying around there, or is he getting clear?
I mean, Otis would be hiding and trying to look through the doors as much as he could, but not putting himself in this bunch of danger if he can avoid it.
Okay. Raz?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't say it like that.
Hang on. Sorry. Raz and Blake, can I get perception checks?
Uh-oh.
Yes. I shall perceive. Man, I can't roll for shit. Ugh. What a tragedy. I'm too busy studying this familiar thing that Atreon's doing.
Oh, Blake, cat exploded.
She
Oh.
has rolled a really high stealth check.
Sunny, roll for perception. She's just
She's
staring.
just staring at us.
Who are all of these people?
Sonny!
Tiny little screen.
Sonny!
So interesting.
Johnny!
It seems the sensory
Johnny!
disassociation that he uses precludes him from feeling anything on his
Sunny probably
true
can't
body.
hear us, too.
Yeah, I didn't feel your wet willy.
I know you didn't feel the hair either. I'm jotting all this down so I can kill
What's
everyone
funny is,
later.
so basically,
So weird.
he can talk to us, but if Raz was talking to Atreon, Atreon wouldn't be able to hear Raz.
That is
Correct.
correct. From my
He could be in
astute
combat right now,
investigation.
and I'd just be like, yeah, no, there's 2 kobolds, and he's getting, like, stabbed behind me.
I could probably
Actually,
stab
would you feel if
Atreon.
you got stabbed?
Nope.
Be great.
What would
I'd
happen
probably
if you
notice
died?
if I died. Yeah, that would be noticeable, I bet.
Probably.
But would you? Would you notice until you brought your mind back?
Well, yeah, because his mind would start to not exist.
Do you have to make
I mean,
concentration
we
checks
don't
on
know
things?
if that's how the magic works here. His mind could actually be in the other body.
If you have to make concentration checks on things, this is a concentration ability, so I imagine it would probably drop.
Okay,
It would drop
okay.
him.
So wouldn't it also drop if you were attacked?
That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
because that means you have to feel something.
Well, no, I mean, if someone, like, cuts deeply into my body, I might notice, like, why is my brain not working as well? Maybe it's a loss of blood.
Okay.
Like, my mental abilities are all still there.
Yeah.
I guess I could also feel things, or, like, touch things.
No,
I
that's
guess I don't
technically
know.
sensory information.
It's weird.
What if
Is
you
it
got to like
sensory
pick
to
which
know that your
senses-
hand stops, like, in a place it shouldn't stop?
Yeah, I don't know.
Or, like, slides across your body and suddenly enters a hole that's in your chest that wasn't there?
No, probably not. Because that
I feel
relies
that
on
I no longer have a head.
touch.
Yeah, I guess. It's confusing. It's weird
Yeah,
stuff. Weird
mental
stuff.
projection is great. Good magic. We need
All
a
I heard was,
perception.
I don't think I have a head.
We need a perception.
Cat, we need
Blake.
perception from you.
Perception?
Perception check.
Yes, you must perceive.
Aye, aye, caps.
Please roll better than I did.
I'm not even gonna look at what you rolled.
Raz, you get 0 point.
I'm
Nah.
gonna go to where it said. Oh, wrong tab. Character. So where it says perception, I'm gonna click perceive.
Yes.
Maybe you want to 0 point it.
I say we roll with it, Blake.
What did I miss?
You don't know.
We don't know yet.
You don't
Has
know.
a kerfuffle happened?
No,
No.
you were just asked to roll.
All right, Mangello.
I'm gonna save my hero point for right now.
All right,
especially
13
because
perception.
I'm down the stairs. I feel like it would narratively fine.
Atreon, I'm gonna ask you for a perception check as well, and also to tell me what Otis does, because share senses only lasts 1 minute, and you can only use it every 10 minutes.
Oh.
That's fair.
So have you severed the connection? Is that what you mean?
What?
Manello? Is the connection severed? Is that what you mean?
After a minute, yeah.
So
But
it is gone.
Yeah, but Atreon would also notice, like,
When it's
Atreon would know that that's going to happen. So
Yeah.
I'm asking, after a minute, what would Otis do?
Otis also has the familiar, whatever the ability is, familiar ability independent, so he can act without me commanding him.
Cool.
So he's not a jellyfish. He's
What's
got
his
a brain.
personality?
Amazing.
Is he inquisitive, coward?
He's amazing.
Same. What's your
Do you need a perception check from me or from Otis?
From Atreon.
Okay.
And do you want Otis to stay there?
Yeah, if I knew it was fading out, I'd probably tell him, like, get any information you can, but be careful about it, and then come back.
Nice.
We're doing so good.
I'm currently jabbing at your forehead.
Cool.
Oh, also, Otis would know if there's any magic within 30 feet of the arcane nature.
Okay. Thank you for telling me that.
That's just Otis all the time.
Ooh,
You.
I can see half his head.
Half of whose head?
All right, I'm just gonna walk in a little bit.
Okay.
What?
All right,
What?
now I can see the guy
Why?
What?
because I
Oh,
want to see
yeah.
who this guy was.
After a few minutes, this. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. This.
Oh.
No. It's. I don't know. Is it?
There you go.
Yeah.
Okay. This kobold comes out. Kit, the woman at the front was talking about he. This is a woman.
Oh, hot damn, goddamn.
My character comes out with a snarl on her face. She's got a sling in her hand and two guards at her back. And she sort of snarls and says, "What is this?"
And I'll walk in too. We have come because we're the Peace Police, and we have heard of, was it 5 missing people? And we also hear that you have captives and are in demand for compensation.
What do you want?
1, I want to help you, but 2, we need the captives.
Hostages?
No.
Yeah,
Roll initiative.
hostages.
You can give me a diplomacy check for.
Are
for
they
initiative.
talking in Common or Draconic right
They
now?
are speaking in Draconic. Kit, can you give me a diplomacy check? Everybody else. Oh well, I already have perception checks for most of you.
Not me.
Not me.
Yeah. Frumbus and Ben, can I get perception checks?
Yeah.
As this, I'm not saying you have to fight because I decided I wanted to fight. Character is explicitly and deliberately not interested in making peace. If that helps soften the blow for anybody. Do this.
Can I would like to try one thing real quick before we actually start combat. Just when things start looking real bad, I want to try my group coercion feat
Okay.
on, I guess, Dupa and whoever this is.
Whoever,
I can't see their name.
They don't have one.
Oh.
That you
Group
can
coercion, I'm going to try and intimidate them into laying down their weapons. Things will not end well if you go on the offensive here.
Okay. Sorry.
What is the boop boop boop?
That's me.
He's rolling thing.
Oh, you're rolling.
So can I roll intimidate on that to get just trying to coerce both of them to drop their weapons?
That's not it. Yeah, go ahead and roll that. Go ahead.
And I'd like to hero point that up to a 31.
Okay. I mean, I think you know how that will go, but go off.
What?
So
Are you
they
actually-
drop their weapons?
I'm rolling initiative for characters. Can you just give me a sec?
Okay.
Did you? Are you?
Oh god, these names are amazing.
What names are you seeing? I can only see Dupa.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
do that.
Dupa, good enough
you
for me.
actually
The rest
upping
not
it to
having
31?
names.
What was that, Sam?
What?
Are you actually upping it to 31?
I think he already did.
I mean, well,
That's fine. I was just
sorry, to clarify, would something like this need something like that, or is 21 almost always going to do it?
You would not
Hold
know.
on.
No, I'm just like in general for like this is obviously a very tense situation. I don't know if technically it's even possible.
Yeah, but I don't think we would.
You wouldn't. I mean, you wouldn't necessarily know what the DC would be, especially it changes level to level and creature to creature.
Right.
Does Otis need an initiative because he has his own? He can act independently. What is the
He can just act on my turn. Make it easy. I think he does technically act on my turn anyway. Like, I give him...
Yeah, because he's a minion, usually you would spend one of your actions to give him 2 actions.
Right. And the independence thing makes it so that he instead can just use 1 action on his turn without me doing anything.
Okay, so he'll act on your
Yeah,
I'm
so it's
gonna
1
say
action.
that I did use a hero point. Just, I'm gonna hedge my bets and say, yeah, that's a 31 intimidation.
Okay.
I'm very intimidating.
So,
I'm like
I promise
Hercules.
it's gonna pop. What intimidation action are you using?
Group
A group
coercion. I can
coercion?
throw it up. 1 second. Where is my sheet? There is my sheet. Where is my feet? There is my feet.
2 targets instead of 1. Okay. I mean, so yeah, you can if you wanted to know what the DC would be, you need to give me a knowledge check about kobolds, specifically these kobolds. But a 31 is more than enough.
Okay.
Let's see. Okay, coercion is a little bit weirder because it's not necessarily. So you basically wanted them to drop their weapons.
I want them to drop their weapons. Yep.
Okay. I think Dupa and I'm gonna name you Kobold Scout. Your name is
Koopa, Lupa, Dupa, Poopa.
You do.
Fickle drop their weapons. Kit, what did you get for your diplomacy? Was it 21? Yeah. There.
Can my intimidation be my initiative?
Julie, did you answer? You're muted.
Sure.
31!
No.
You found it.
Yeah.
Your perception can be your initiative. That's what I asked.
No! That was bad.
That's bad.
11. For perception.
What did you do? Also 11. Kat, are you there?
Me? Yeah, I'm here. What's up?
Okay. Nothing. I asked you something and I wasn't sure if you could hear me. But I figured it out.
Oh, so I said
my original perception was 11.
Okay.
I said it before, but just to reiterate, my shield is raised.
I hear you.
Okay. I feel like things are gonna head towards my face very soon.
Did Raz roll? Yeah, 13.
I sure did.
Suddenly.
That's what we forgot. None of us got the communal coffee this morning. That's why we're not perceptive.
But you can definitely tell that this character is so much more interested in fighting you than she is in actually resolving the issue. Like she's here for one thing, and it's that. And to that end, you see her pop a bullet or a stone, whatever, into her sling, and I think she's gonna whip it straight at Kit. She doesn't. I don't think she likes that you're working with the cops.
That's okay. That's fair. Me either.
Oh, jeez.
What?
I think that's a yes.
So you kind of cut out.
Manila, we don't know what you said for the last 20 seconds.
I'm trying. Is a dirty 20 hit?
Yeah.
Okay, take 3 damage for me as a stone plops you in the head. And then she loads another one and fires that one at Ben.
I'm doing my shield block.
It doesn't hit you anyway.
Okay.
At this point, Raz and Atreon, you feel
Hmm.
or notice, I guess,
Pretty great.
a couple of spears in your face.
You mean Atreon feels his wet ear hole?
Couple of what?
And he doesn't know how that happened.
Spears. Spears are in their faces.
I thought you said
You feel a couple of spears in your face as these two kobolds are standing next to you. They snuck up on you while you were pulling off shenanigans with each other, and they have just been commanded very loudly to attack, which is why a spear is going straight at Atreon. I think a 21 hits.
Ooh, let me
Oh,
check.
no.
Barely. Yeah.
The little wizard health.
Maybe 4 points of damage.
Oh.
A 16 probably also hits.
It does. Yes.
That's 9 points of damage. And then I don't think a 0 hits. So we're not
I was
gonna count.
supposed to protect you. Oh God.
I trust
You were too busy wet willying.
My friend Atreon. Oh no.
All right. You are up.
Kit, what's going through your brain right now?
Betrayal.
Did he say that I'm up?
Yes.
It is.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Let me see here.
Oh, that turn
Oh,
track.
sorry. So Dupa and Fickle dropped their weapons. Rekarak has a sling.
Mhm.
Does anyone else have any other weapons?
Yeah, Josk and Cheel both have crossbows.
Okay.
So with the spell command, can I say anything?
So the spell command.
Or does it have to be something specific like
I think
flee
it's like you
or...
can have them do something. It just can't be to like, you can't be like jump off this cliff or some shit, right?
It should be in your face right now. You guys should be able to see it.
Yep.
You can command it to approach, run away, release what it's holding, drop prone, or stand in place. And can't delay or take any actions until it has obeyed your command.
Reactions.
Okay.
Mosquito.
Would release what it's holding. I guess it would just be what's in its hand.
It would drop its weapon.
Okay. Well, I will still try and be nice. Well, no, I won't.
So diplomatic.
Okay.
Love that for you.
Diplomatic until she's not.
Never mind. I'm gonna take an action to yell at her. I don't know if this counts as an action, and telling her that this is not a good look.
That's
and I will come.
Isn't that like intimidate, or what's the word where you make them feel bad about themselves and they get something against them?
There's demoralize. I don't know if
That's the one. You're demoralizing her.
Well, I was just telling her it's not a good look. You're making me and all the other kobolds look bad, and I'll command her to flee, to run away.
Okay. So that spell save is 13. Is that right?
That seems low.
No,
I mean, that
seems very low.
Because it's got a 0 in there.
What should be put in there then?
That's a good question. I think it's your spellcasting modifier.
Yeah.
10 plus proficiency plus your modifier.
Yeah, so just hit any of your other spells.
Okay.
Well, with a
Any of your-
DC.
Any of
like-
okay. I don't know. I don't know.
Click like an attack or something.
Click days,
Thank you.
Julia. Click days.
Okay. Thank you.
There's no way it's 13.
Really? Okay.
Hold on. I'm gonna go look at her character sheet real quick.
Help me.
Yeah, it should be higher. For sure.
4 from her level. That's 17. It should be 17. Okay.
It says it should be 17.
So why are all of your spells?
Did she not put in her proficiency?
I
Maybe.
don't think so.
Or her
Save,
will, I
basic,
don't think.
will. Oh, it's because okay, I see it. I see it. Go, stop it. Your spells under the towards the top where it says magic tradition, you need to make that divine because your divine DC is 17 because you're a cleric. Man, this has been a great session for stream.
Listen to
Thanks
us.
for there.
Good for anyone who wants to learn.
That's true.
Viewer. What?
He said it's good for anyone who wants to learn.
No, that's true. That's what we're here for. We're
Plus,
here
we
for
have
teaching.
Strangely in the chat helping point out
True.
all of the things that we do wrong.
Our
So
a
chat,
little-
man.
Yeah, a little chat rule book.
Okay, so should I press it again? Or do you got it? Manila, are
I
you
know that-
in my sheet?
I am. I'm
Okay.
fixing it. You're welcome.
Thanks.
It's crazy that half of them are already right.
I don't know why. I don't know.
Okay. So you are doing runaway, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Which means that this idiot needs to make a will save.
Crit fail. Crit fail.
Where are our saves? I lose saves every time. There it is. Okay.
Yeah,
It's
they're
a
in the
22,
function
so it's a regular save.
Yeah.
So for the first action on its next turn, it has to do as you command.
No,
Which is what
successes.
happens.
It's
Oh, no, regular
unaffected.
It's a safety. Sorry, it's unaffected.
Okay.
She rolled a 17. I'm very sorry.
That's fine.
Anyone else getting that echo?
Yeah.
I did for a second. Yeah.
Is it me?
It happens on and off.
Like 2 more kobolds come rounding the corner with spears.
Do I have one more action?
You sure do. There are no kobolds.
Come on.
Classic.
I think I'm just gonna cast guidance on Ben.
Ooh, yeah.
Cool. Like 2 more kobolds come rounding the corner with spears.
Deja vu.
This one is charging right up towards you. He is gonna. He's gonna let me find his sheet. There it is. And he's gonna stab right at you. Stab. It's a 17. You're flat-footed. It's a 19. Does that hit?
For who?
Cat?
Yes.
For me?
Yeah.
Does a 19 hit you?
Me? I think that's exactly my AC, actually. Let me double check. It's taken. Yeah, my AC's 19.
He takes you by surprise and he gets a sneak attack in on you, so you're gonna take 9 damage from this.
9?
Attack.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, it's not gonna hit. Fickle dropped their weapon and is intimidated and hasn't been told to pick it up yet. So that's Fickle's turn.
Yes.
Raz, it's time for you to get stabbed.
Doubt it.
I don't know. Does a 22 hit?
Nope.
These
Alright,
guys are
so
pretty
Steve-
accurate. Jeez.
Yeah, they're rolling well.
But they aren't
Yeah,
doing
they're
a
all-
lot of damage. Like that sneak attack got you, but everything else is like 3 or 4.
I'm still fine. Ish.
Raz, it's gonna be 9 damage on you
Oh.
Sure.
on the first attack. Yeah, 9 damage total.
Easy.
And Steggy is gonna come in on. I think Steggy's gonna play this smart. Steggy's a smart kobold, and we're breaking barriers down here. Steggy is gonna move like. Oh, you don't even have. Well, it does. She doesn't. Steggy doesn't know that you don't have attacks of opportunity, so she moves carefully around you and then goes to flank with Tiktal, and goes in for a spear attack with a 13. Does not hit. Steggy's playing tactically, she's just not rolling well. Patreon.
So what you're saying is Steggy is intelligent but not wise.
Yeah. Or the other way around.
All right. Otis will use his little action to go this way. Can he crawl off this side of the building?
He can. He's using climb.
Yeah, he has a 25-foot climb speed.
Okay, so that's probably going to get him up to the top and then back down. He'll be halfway down the wall.
Okay.
On the other
And then I will be casting some things. I'm going to reach out and touch Raz's shoulder and put Shattering Gem on him.
Nice.
So he's got a little gem with 5 HP.
Cool.
Hopefully it'll soak some damage. And then I'm going to, with my last action, do Protective Ward. So trying to increase our AC so that we don't get hit in the first place.
Is your AC 22 now?
Nope.
Then that probably won't help.
We'll see. We'll see. It might do something.
I mean, some of them are rolling 13. Who knows?
Cheel is up. And Cheel is actually going to take an acid flask off of his belt and chuck it at Ben.
Okay.
Does a dirty 20 hit you?
One moment. I think no, actually.
Yeah, you've got
If shield is raised, I'm at 21.
Great. So then Thumbus, Kit, and Ben, you're all going to take 1 acid damage, but that's it.
I will allow it.
Oh, how kind
2,
of
you
you.
said?
And then fires crossbow at also Ben. An 11 doesn't hit, and I know that. Raz, you're up.
Shield
Oh
bang.
boy.
Bang, bang, bang.
Now, I have a bit of a DM discretion question.
I have a bit of a DM discretion answer.
So I can use Devise a Stratagem as a free action if the targets pertain to my investigation, but generally it's just like a target. So I don't know if you want to let this be free action.
You said your target was the entire pagoda, right? Wouldn't that be anything in this area?
Yeah, but I just don't want that to be too gamey, because that would give me a free action devise for everything in here.
Let me see the text of it. Can you just pop in the chat?
That's Devise a Stratagem. So this is the one that just lets me get to roll the d20 beforehand.
Before actually doing it.
You choose as the subject.
So your question is, your whatever investigate thing, would that count for all foes relating to what you investigated?
Because it says if the subject is the lead of the thing you're pursuing, and I don't know if they are or not.
The subject of the lead you're pursuing.
Yeah.
In an effort to not make this gamey, but also to make it useful to you, I would say that if you were to use this on the, let's say, most present character in the investigation, then it would apply, but it's not going to apply to mooks. So if you used it on Recorrect, I wouldn't have a problem with that, because Recorrect is currently the most evident, end of your lead.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's generally how I would play it out, but it's a DM stuff.
I'm also reading that as you ass is a foe's weakness, based on how you spelled it.
I did not spell that, did I?
He also did say the subject of a lead you're pursuing, which I think is fun. It's real
Pursuing.
Pursuing.
Pretty sure I just
but if you
copied and
wanna-
pasted this.
If you want to devise a stratagem on Epstead, you're gonna have to use an action.
Yeah, okay. Just making sure. Well, then I will one action.
Kobolds have such a name in this game.
One action, draw my short sword. I will devise a stratagem. Boop, I just want to roll. Yeah, that'll probably hit.
Hey!
So then my third action will be to strike the one in front of me. Does that hit?
Go for it.
An 18 hits?
Is
Oh, perfect. 6 damage.
Wow.
Get fucked, idiot. I say out loud.
yeah.
Get fucked, idiot.
I'm sorry. Get fucked,
So
idiot.
much for the ad revenue.
All right,
Yeah.
Ben, hit me with it.
So you said Dupa and
Dupa?
are not going to attack until they get an order, right?
Can you see Fickle's thing now?
No.
Oh my god.
I also don't care that much. It's fine.
Oh, the names.
Is there some action that someone could take to silence someone relating to intimidation?
Not for
Give me
me.
silent. Not
think,
that
like,
you
spell.
have access to.
Are you
Okay.
talking about someone who might have like a sleep?
No, I'm just wondering if there's like some like demoralize or frighten or anything like that. I was just
Vicious
wondering if there's
mockery?
something. No. All right. I need to draw my axe, and then no, I draw my whip, and then I'm going to lunge and use the trip action on Rekarak.
You can reach that far?
I can do 50. So whip is 10 feet, and I grabbed lunge as an action, which gives me 5 more feet.
Cool.
So
Great.
whip, and I do the not the damage roll, but this one. Yeah. 19
19. Okay, and that's
to
against.
trip.
I think that's against their athletics DC.
Bu- 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 bu.
It's probably already telling us.
That's the weapons item bonus to attack rolls as an item bonus to the athletics check. Wait, how does that work?
Yeah, that's not what we're looking for.
Uh,
Oh, it's okay. It's under. It's going to be under the athletics skill. Pretty sure. Skill descriptions. Athletics. Yep. The trip action is under that. Attempt an athletics check against their reflex DC. So you're not making an attack with it. You're making an athletics check.
okay.
Although I think it might let you add the item bonus to it.
So what's the item bonus of a whip?
Nothing is magic. You can use this weapon for the athletics skill even if you don't have a free hand. That's the benefit to using the whip. This uses the weapon's reach. That's also the benefit to the whip, and adds the item bonus if it had one. And if you critically fail, you can drop the weapon instead of falling on your ass yourself. So you're making an athletics check.
Okay. Yeah.
Against their reflex DC, even so. Yeah, Rekarak drops so that it falls on the ground, which is gonna make their turn difficult. Her turn difficult when it comes up, because she also is obligated to run away.
No, she failed. She didn't, or she succeeded against that check. She doesn't have to run away. Remember?
True.
Okay. That was what you pulled out your whip. You did the thing. You've got one more action.
Oh yeah, yeah, I do. Can I intimidate them again? To literally surrender?
No. So
Can I
coerce-
intimidate these two?
So coerce, I was letting you do it out of combat because we hadn't technically started an initiative yet, but it's not.
True.
It's an activity, not an action. It's not something you can do in combat. You can try to demoralize them if you want.
All right. I think I can only do one at a time of that, right?
Mhm.
All right, then I will demoralize. Which one threw the acid flask?
The top one, shield.
I'm gonna demoralize that one.
Okay.
Your
Roll
leader
whatever.
has literally just fallen on their ass. Your other two companions already dropped their weapons. What are you even trying to do here? Just drop it.
Okay. You need to roll an intimidation check.
Nat 20.
Alrighty then. I mean, I think you know what that'll be.
Critical
Frightened.
success. So they are frightened?
Yep.
Frightened 2.
Where's the little one that looks like screaming? Can't find it.
Has any of this great stuff I've done without resorting to violence earned me a hero point?
Sure, you can have a hero point for. I'm gonna give you. Tell you what, I am going to give you a hero point for the whip maneuver, and I will tell you why later. Josk is going to chuck an acid flask. This time they've learned their lesson. This is gonna chuck them at Kit.
Sorry, Kit.
Okay. Oh, it's the same. Is it 28 crit on Kit?
Julie, you're muted.
Yeah.
What's your AC, Julie?
17. Obviously
Uh,
higher than
we
20.
lost our negotiator. Okay.
So all three of you are going to take. I'm just going to say 2 damage.
All 3,
and
so me as well.
all 3
Yep,
of you
splash
are
damage.
2 damage.
Okay.
And Kit, you are drenched in acid.
Mm.
Do some damage to you on your turns.
Okay.
Can anyone else help her with that?
Sure, if you spend some of your actions to help with it. Blake,
Okay.
you're
I can
surrounded.
always help myself.
Yes, I certainly am. My turn. Cool. All right, and I'm gonna pull out my short sword and swing. I'm gonna go for the one that's on top, I guess. First, let me pull up my.
BRB.
All right, we're gonna short sword, and I click on attack or just short sword.
Short sword.
Hell yeah.
All right, and that's gonna be the one that's on top there. So that's 4 on that one. And then number 2. That's hell no.
Oop.
That would have
You
been
got
nice.
one more attack or something else you can do.
Huh?
She drew a weapon.
You got one more attack, or she's got quick draw now.
Oh,
She did?
shit.
I mean,
She's the fastest rogue in the West.
I am. I'm gonna buy myself a cowboy hat for the next session.
You're gonna steal yourself a cowboy hat.
Huh?
You're gonna steal yourself a hat.
You're not wrong, except I'm not a thief.
That's right.
It's a mastermind.
She's a mastermind.
So the question is, do I go for the top one again for my third attack, or do I try and help somebody else?
You could attack, you could move.
You might want to move out of being flanked. Put your back up with us.
Won't that?
When you say
Oh, okay.
no, I don't think
Only
I
attack of
wanna go
opportunity if they're
inside with you
fighters.
guys, because I think I just heard all 3 of you got fucked up by one move.
We took 2 damage.
They're all dead, actually.
Dead. Been
dead.
dead since the beginning.
Have you heard
On this
from
junior
the
coming up.
dead? No one ever had
Dead
anything to say.
inside.
Born dead.
I'm gonna move 15 feet one way. I just don't know which way. I think I'm gonna move 15 feet outside. So to the left.
Okay.
Let me
You want me to
pull
do
it
it
up.
for you?
I got it. We're going 5 and then 10 and then 15, and then I have 35 feet of movement, so I'm gonna go up here actually. There we go.
Hell yeah.
When?
Bye.
All right. It's finally time for Fumbus to come online.
Fuck them up!
Yeah. All right.
Screech Fumbus.
Well.exe engaged. Let's go.
What did you say?
Nothing. Something stupid. Ignore it.
No.
The big fun.
Now I really want to know. Okay.
Well, this is on Twitch, so you can just look at it tomorrow.
That's true.
Mhm.
Julie, you were drenched in acid, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Are you looking kind of funky, or do you need a heal boy?
So
Well,
Kit's gonna do a d6 of damage at the end of her turn, so that acid is gone.
And that's not.
Okay.
You don't need to use a healing. You'd use an action get the acid off her.
Can I do that?
So it depends. So at the end of Julie's turn, she's gonna make a save, and if the save goes well, she will not be aciding anymore.
Okay.
Depending on what you or somebody else or she does between now and then, and it's up to you to be creative. I will either let you make another save now, whenever you do whatever it is, or I will give you a bonus to her save later.
Okay. Let me think. One moment. What's in an adventurer's pack? Do I have some water? I
No.
probably have a water skin, right?
You do
You
have
have
a
a-
water skin in
Yep.
the adventures pack, yes.
Okay.
Do you want to know everything that's in it?
I mean, so would I find anything that's intuitively helpful in that?
Chalk, maybe soap.
Okay, so I'm
Soap
gonna
is basic versus the acid.
I'm
Yep.
gonna
Although I
take
don't know if a bird knows chemistry.
water skin. That's true. I am kind of dumb.
I mean, a water skin. I think a water skin would be common sense. The soap thing maybe is a little specific, but the water skin makes sense.
Okay, I don't think I'm dumb enough to not understand acid bad. water
Wash
skin
it off. Yeah.
I'll tell you what. I think Fumbus would know or would think soap would help here, not because it's a base and this is an acid, but because covered in
Acid
stuff
bad.
and soap.
Shower good.
Soap washes things off.
Yes.
Fumbus.
Okay, so I'm gonna take the water skin and put some soap in there and shake it up, and essentially make a.
You made a shampoo rinse.
Okay,
bubble bath.
For something like taking out soap, putting it in your water skin, shaking it up, and dumping it on Kit, that's going to be your whole turn. You
That's
with
fine.
that? Okay. So, Kit, why don't you make a flat check right now since she's dousing you?
I like how
a
apparently
flat
we're
what?
imagining this
Just
as
do a
liquid
roll
soap.
d20.
It's just
What
a
was that,
straight-
Jeffrey?
I like how we're imagining it as liquid soap for some reason. You have
No,
a thing of
it's
Dawn.
soap.
It's what?
No, Fumbus is shredding it with his talons and then putting it in there and shaking it up.
Okay.
I'm putting soap that's in the water to make a soap liquid.
Okay, I
Gotcha.
think you got the soap in her
Can I
in
hero
her
point
eyes.
that?
Do you
Oh,
want to hear it from that?
do it.
Okay, yeah, go for it.
Okay.
Cool. So no more acid damage. That's good. That actually.
That was a pretty cool turn that I think may even deserve a hero point.
No.
Efficient,
come
aren't
on.
we?
For my hero point usage.
All right.
Point for point.
All right. That was,
If
that
we
was
don't
number
ask, we're not
2 turn.
gonna get him. We gotta ask.
He'll give them to us. He's done it before.
Did say Duke
I
was
still
skipping
have a
half the
sticky
turn.
note saying ask for hero points.
Mhm. Good. Kakarot gets up angrily
I would imagine.
and says,
Probably
"What are you
embarrassed too.
doing?" In Draconic says, "What are you doing, you idiots? Attack them!" So now Duke and Fickle are back in the action.
Yeah.
And it's gonna be. I think she's gonna step back, and then that's
Wouldn't
the
that
end.
be 2 command actions to tell them? Maybe. Maybe.
No, there was
No.
one command action to say, "What are you doing, you idiots?" And that's her turn. She stood up. She said, "Do stuff," and then she walked back a little bit.
That's fair. Seems
You
very
got,
fair.
you got a whole turn out of that trip. Don't you bargain with me anymore.
I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Amendment.
Yeah, what's up?
I want to move back further.
It's been so many times.
I didn't do my full movement. I did 25.
Okay, it's fine. Go
And
ahead.
I need to move back an extra 10. So, here.
Oh, volley.
Yeah. Cool. Is that okay? If not,
You
I
have 35
understand.
movement?
That's fine.
She's a
I was
rogue.
just
She got that
thinking-
dexterity for the feet.
Huh?
I
Get
don't
it?
know what
Get
rogues
it? Distance and the things on her legs.
What? What?
Their legs.
This one's around you guys to circle around behind Raz.
Ooh.
That's really weird. I can't see there, but when you did the arrow thing, that kobold's icon popped up.
Would that provoke an opportunity attack?
It would either
Only if
have
she's a
attacks of
fighter.
opportunity.
Yeah, I don't have attacks of opportunity.
Oh, you have to have that? It's like a
Yeah.
skill?
Yeah, it's a thing.
Unless
now.
you're a fighter.
Dumb.
But that was.
Here am I, holding my staff, waiting to smack
Sounds
some
like a feat.
I think I actually really like it, and the reason that I like that is that it opens me up to be able to do a lot of things. Whereas whenever I'm DMing 5e, I'm like, I can't move anywhere, which means I can't do anything.
True.
But I like that this. I think it engages the tactics a little bit because you have to balance. Do I think this thing has attacks of opportunity, or is it worth it to try to reposition?
I heard a
think
great
it's
strategy some DMs use for that. They yell things out so that the player characters quote unquote react to them by shouting stuff back, and then move away. And when they complain about attacks of opportunity, they say, "You already used a reaction this turn."
Mm.
That's so fucking
That's just
easy.
mean.
Yeah.
A 19.
Do what you gotta do.
I'm scared
A
of you as a
19.
DM.
Raz.
Don't forget you have a plus 1
That
AC,
misses because I have plus. Oh, but I'm flat-footed.
No, he rolled a 17. I did the 2. You do have plus 1 AC.
I do.
That doesn't hit you.
Hey, good job, Atreon.
Right? Hey! Remember
Plus
that
one
one guy
matter.
who questioned me?
Look at that
Hit me.
admiration wizard. Oh, it hit great. That's Kipper's
Doing
turn, which
it.
makes it hit. I do have to say that now that I'm looking at the other kobold names,
Yeah.
I feel like Julie picked a really great name. I don't even know if she meant to, but like it's very kobold.
Yeah.
I
it did.
also like Julie's icon compared to the other kobolds.
Yeah.
There's also a lot of variants in kobolds.
She's
They
such a friendly kobold.
There's a lot of variants in people.
No, I mean like
Yeah.
cartoonish. Looks like a tiger and looks like a dragon.
Well, they're all
They
dragon-ish.
changed the art style for kobolds.
Talking about art style.
In second edition, and
Right, you were saying
Yeah.
like they have two different. Oh,
Ah, that's adorable.
idiots. I love them so
why are
much.
they all
This-
that token?
I love the piercing. Oh my god.
This is Pib. He's from the first adventure path from second edition. That's art spoken. That is art. Pib.
I'm so happy.
It's like you're yeeting through dimensions or something, Manila. I can't understand anything you're
Yeah,
saying.
Manel, you're
That one's
picking-
fine too. This is great. These are great.
Okay.
Very intimidating with that knife though. Like, I feel worried. Oh, we lost Manello.
No, he did it on purpose. He's gonna reconnect.
He's done with our shit, is what I'm hearing.
I tried to tell the client again, and it still didn't work. Can I be heard? Are my words?
Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah,
We're a
I'm gonna
little
move the
fuzzy
server
on the
back to
cat.
east though.
The point is, their names are Pib and Zarf, and it's adorable. And I love them. That's all. That's all there is to it.
Agreed.
Okay.
I will again be back in 2.
Oh. Okay, so
I'm having all kinds of allergy attacks from this cat.
man, that's strange to get a cat if you're allergic to them.
I'm allergic to dogs too, so
Well,
Imagine if you got like 63 of them when you were allergic.
I
mm,
uh,
Imagine
always
that nightmare.
I always take a Claritin before I go over to you guys' house. Because,
Oh, we
like, I
don't
can
have
do
3.
animals, but... Kit, it's still Kit's turn. Kit, it's your turn.
So, okay. I am going to cast Daze on the head lady.
Okay. Which means she needs to make a will save.
Also, Kit, I'm sorry, I forgot to use your guidance, and now it's too late.
Did you really need it though? I don't even remember. I forgot to.
No, I mean, yeah, I was fine. It was fine.
Yeah.
I'm just sorry I wasted your turn.
Oh no,
For your
it's a
action.
cantrip. It's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
That is a fail. So she takes the full damage, and she just takes the full damage.
It's 3 damage because it's
Okay.
her wisdom modifier.
Yeah, I'm turning the damage for that spell on, so it'll actually do it next time.
Oh, it showed up.
It'll always be 3 damage, always, unless her spellcasting mod goes up or she heightens it.
I know, but I want to know.
I hate
Can you
dates.
show me?
Okay. And then for my third action, I'm gonna cast message to her,
To who?
being like to the head lady, asking her, what are you doing? Where are you keeping everybody?
Okay. Give me a diplomacy check for that.
Mm.
I think you shout that entire thing in her head.
Kate used
Tiktal's turn.
beautiful mind language.
Tiktal is gonna rush Fumbus with his spear. Their spear, I think Tiktal was. Fumbus does a 17 hit you.
I don't remember.
No.
No, it does not.
I can see your AC. I usually ask out of courtesy, but I can see it.
Okay.
So if I ever say, does this hit you, you're well within your rights to be like, you know it does. And a 15 also does not hit you. So Tiktal, you did a great job, bud.
Yeah. Good job.
Tickle is reinvigorated by her her commands. And so she's going to point her crossbow at Ben and fire. I don't think an 11 hits. So she's going to reload and try again. A 20 does.
Wait. Doesn't a crossbow have a reload action?
Yeah, she
Picked up the crossbow.
Shot, reloaded, shot.
But the first action had to be pick up the crossbow.
They didn't drop their weapons, they lowered them.
I said my command was drop the weapon. You said they did.
You didn't cast the command spell. You were just intimidating.
No, I know, but what I told them to do was drop their weapon. You said they did.
Okay, so she throws the crossbow at you.
I'll take it.
No, I'm kidding. She reloads the crossbow. Nothing happens. Epset's turn. Epset is still flanking Raz and doesn't hate that situation. So you're gonna keep going at it.
Hit
Kobolds
me.
aren't tactically very complicated. I mean, they do with a 23.
Yeah. I have my mystical. I have my rock.
Let's hope the rock takes it.
Well, it's 9 damage total because of sneak attack.
If it's a DC 11 or higher,
Alright.
the rock takes it.
Come on, I got this.
It's a 50-50.
Ooh.
The rock
Nice.
takes
Rock
Sorry,
takes 5 at least.
And then it explodes.
And then the rock, explodes and deals 4 damage.
Hell yeah.
That was a great rock.
Epset or Kipper as well?
Whichever one hit him.
Okay, so Epset. All right.
Is Otis just chilling?
Raz, you're gonna take 4 damage.
Okay.
From this.
Otis goes on Ashrion's turn.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I no
And
longer have my rock.
and a third time. And this has been Epson's turn. Steggy's charging Ben from behind. I guess they decided that Blake moved away and they were like, we can't compete with that. So no.
We're talking about the ones who just went upstairs, right?
Yeah, we're talking about
Okay.
Shit.
Shit.
Jeez, Steggy. I think Steggy's pretending to try to hit you, Ben. I think she might have a crush on you, so she's just putting on a show. Atreon, do something wizardly.
Okay. Can I use electric arc and hit the ones on either side of him? I'm going to do so.
We're going to make reflex.
Do it. Kill them both.
Fail. So 6 damage to each of them?
Yep.
Electric arc is no fucking joke.
That's like the best cantrip in the game.
Jesse, Days, when she has to heighten it, but it automatically heightens because it's a cantrip.
Yeah, but we're level 2, so it's just...
I know, but you were thinking about, she's like, unless she heightens it. And I'm like, but she will.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, it's... Divine casters don't get great damage cantrips, and it feels bad.
That's fair. I mean, divine casters aren't usually damage casters, but I feel you.
You need something.
I need you guys to sit for a second. Just,
No.
how you doing?
Ow. Shut the fuck up.
She's been itching the whole time. Whenever I'm like, Sunny, stop it. She just.
I am
was so enthusiastic.
also gonna go ahead and cast shield.
Cool.
And then Otis, can Otis make it to the bottom?
Yep.
Run, Otis.
Does he have any extra whatever Otis movement? He would just start coming back.
No, I think he's all out of Otis juice.
All right, Otis juiceless.
What shape is Otis in right now?
Blobular.
Blob.
It's a real state,
So
actually. It's a
Does
phase
Otis
of
only
matter.
get like 1 action per turn?
Unless I command him, then he gets 2.
Gotcha.
So Cheel, who is a scout.
Cheel.
Cheel is frightened, so that's -2 to everything.
Yep.
Although that's gonna go down to a 1 at the end of this turn. I'm just gonna do that now. I think crossbow on Ben. 30-20. You
That hit.
Yeah, it's gonna be 2 damage on you. So crossbow, reload, and another acid flask on Kit.
Oh, Kit.
22 is gonna hit. Sorry, Fumbus, Ben, and Kit are all gonna take 1 damage.
Okay.
And Kit is drenched in acid again.
I'm not helping you this time.
Does that happen like success or critical success?
Success.
Oh.
Is that Chris?
That's the fun thing about acid flasks is that they pretty much always give you persistent damage.
It'll hit your little kobold friend there, right? It's a 5-foot splash.
Oh yeah.
No. Yeah, it'll do 1 damage on that one.
Nice.
That's good.
Ha, idiot.
Good call,
Kobold
good call.
hurting your friends.
And bye. Oh shit! I fucked up. Oh. Okay, yeah, we're good. In fact, that's the exact scenario. Okay, cool. Yep, that's good. Shield's done. Raz.
Yes. Well, you see... I think I'm going to. Fuck. Oof,
Believe in you.
I'm going to one action devise a stratagem against this boy.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, that'll do it. And then I'll go ahead and strike that boy. Does a 23 hit?
This kills the kobold.
Knocks him out. Knocks him out.
No, I killed
What?
that
Are we
kobold.
really non-lethal right now? After they've been
Yeah.
acid damaging our kobold friend and
Yes.
coworker?
We are the police. We don't take lethal action unless, it's like skeleton.
Unless
so-
they're
So many
acid
people.
damaging our.
Nope.
And then
Nope. We're the good
I
police.
love it.
It's up to
Earlier,
Jesse.
I thought that Blake was up in arms because not up in arms, but I thought that Blake was getting testy because it was a racial thing and she felt that kobolds were being mistreated. But now I see that it's actually just a Kit thing, and she doesn't like that her girlfriend is being threatened.
That's fair.
Their girlfriend, excuse me, I'm sorry.
Are you okay with this, Kit? Do you like this big ass crush you got going on?
Oh, it's me? I thought I was the other way
We'll
around.
find out, I guess.
Oh, I think
Like,
And
we'll
then-
find
Both
out.
ways.
We'll find out. Maybe you'll get a flower on your pillow one day.
And you'll be like, who broke into my house? But
I got
also, this
nothing.
is pretty.
Julie, we're in lesbians again.
I don't know what's happening anymore.
I'm currently in
I don't know.
lesbians with everybody.
You've lost
Oh,
control
God.
again, Manella.
I was first.
How do I serve her meeting?
Yeah, give him control of muting people. That's what it is.
No, I mean, I can do it. I just want to know how to do it to everybody who isn't me.
Okay, so
This
then
isn't Zoom.
that was
Know what button for it.
that
You
was
start your own Twitch, and that's just how we stream it from now on.
I used 2 actions, and as I turn around to face the other one, I'm gonna whisper to Atreyan, "It was so weird that kobold stuck his finger in your ear." And then I'm gonna try and
Son of a bitch.
and then I'm gonna try and battle medicine myself. Is it one action for battle medicine?
I think so.
I think it is, right? Yeah, one action. So
Easy
I'm
way
gonna-
to find out.
I got it. Yeah, I already did it.
Yeah, but I already
So-
did it too, so.
Well, I did it first, and it's on
It's
my
one
screen.
action, though.
Yeah, it is one action.
So, the low-grade silver short sword.
Yeah.
Is the silver low-grade or is the short sword low-grade?
The silver is low
Silver
grade.
is low grade.
Yeah.
All right, medicine check. Yeet. A thick. So that is.
Oh my.
2d8.
Where does it say it? Oh, that's why do they separate that? That's stupid. It's how much? 1d8?
2d8.
2d8? And because I have a special medicine thing, I add my investigator level to things that I heal with battle medicine. Oof.
Fun.
I patch myself up.
Proud of you. Be that fucking independent adult. Yes.
Yeah, I don't need no healing
Right.
potions. And that's my 3 actions. DM.
Wonderful. I'm so proud of you.
you did it.
Thanks for coming to my
Benja Fantasy. Your turn.
Interesting.
I don't want to presume that Ben is short for Benjamin, so Fantasy Benjamin. It's your turn.
I mean, the whole name is one pun. Ben Batter.
Please tell me you heard Sunny just whip her
I
fucking
don't
ears
care.
around.
Been better. I've been better.
Oh, I
Uh,
didn't. Boo.
Well, you used the last
Kill
name.
him.
I just need to let me just. Sam said boo to a pun, and that needs to be
These
just.
are all puns that are not mine. To be fair.
You're not wrong. Okay.
All right, I am going
I
to.
would go if it was like bend over.
Oh, that would have been better.
All right, we're
That's
gonna
not my next character
snagging
name.
strike this one. Snagging strike with the whip. Well, can lunge happen? One second, I need to check one thing on lunge real quick.
Sure.
Lunge, where are you? I put you out here.
It's closer to dinner, but
I can do it. Oh, yeah, I can do that for any attack, right?
what?
I feel like you and Manila
can
are
lunge
more
with
than
every
enemies
attack,
only
right?
because of puns.
I think so. I mean, if you want to put the text of it in chat again, I can tell you. But
Yeah, I
It's,
think you can. It
copy
just
paste.
costs.
There it is.
It just
Oh,
costs
Got
an
it.
action.
You make a strike, increasing the reach by 5 feet. Yeah, it's any attack.
All right. This one tried to hit Fumbus, and that made me unhappy. I'm going to
Another
draw
crush.
my axe in my other hand. 'Cause I've got the whip in one hand, now the axe is in the other. The whip is in the shield hand, axe is in normal hand. And I'm gonna lunge at this guy with one action.
Okay. I'm a little lost, but I'm gonna trust you to
I
write
have a
it
whip
out.
in one hand, and I have.
Yep.
I lied. The first attack is the whip, and the whip is using
Your
this-
athletics.
no this feat, the snagging strike. So I don't
Oh,
need to
so you're
lunge with it. I
attacking.
can just do it, which is this, and that's for actual damage. Or snagging strike will also do damage. So does a 14 hit?
14 does not hit.
Well, fuck. All right.
Next.
Not you for trying, son.
All right, and then I'm gonna lunge with my fist, and punch him because that's agile.
We covered this.
Sorry, gauntlet, which is a weapon which feats work with weapon attacks.
All right, thank you.
Fair, okay.
Let me draw that.
Does a 21 hit?
21 hits.
All right, he hit Fumbus, and so I punch him in the face.
Yeah.
You punch him in the face for 5 damage.
That's right.
Big punch.
This was a great turn. Everything was great.
Falcon punch.
Except I can't do what I just said I did because I don't have a free hand.
No,
What?
your gauntlet is
No,
a
it's-
free hand.
I drew my axe, and then I have the whip in the other hand.
Well, that'll do
I
it.
thought you said spear.
Oh.
I don't have a spear. All right, we'll say that I used a free action and dropped the whip, and that was a punch. There we go.
And then nay. Okay.
All right, great.
Yep, moving on. Sorry.
It's
Sorry.
not turn now. You're fine. Josk is gonna shoot you. I don't know who you is.
Who is
Josk
Josk?
is gonna shoot this one.
Oh, okay.
So were they
Uh,
they were through an open door, correct?
yeah.
Okay.
Is there just like a
Um,
pile of crossbow bolts near me at this point?
No.
Imagine they
You
would do it.
smarmy jackass. You've been shot like twice.
Well, they've tried to shoot me more.
Is there a race
Well,
that's
they
kind of
tried
like
to
a
shoot
horse?
you.
Did it miss?
Nah, what?
Yes.
That's what Kat said. I was thinking of a Whip Nene
Well,
theme
Thank you.
horse character.
Aw, someone heard me.
No. No.
A horse that only uses a whip.
Blake, fuck him up.
All right, it's my turn. I am too. I'm going to longbow at the 2 kobolds that are on the stairs. So the one that's closer, we're gonna go first.
Hmm.
Let me.
Okay.
What?
I said okay.
Because otherwise, just I would waste movement. Let's go. Do, 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 do. And that's for
Nice.
the one that's a little bit closer to me.
Hell
So
yeah.
the one that's to the left of Fumbus. That's the one that I pew pew first.
Yeah.
Yep.
Is it dead?
7 damage.
Well, 7 plus 5.
Oh.
And +5. Why +5?
Because I punched it in the face.
Oh, I thought you meant this turn.
Oh yeah, that was confusing.
Is it still up?
It is still up.
All right, so we're gonna go for number 2.
Yeah.
Does Strangely know anything about ranged flanking? Because I can never remember if it's a thing or not.
I don't think it is a thing. Unless you have a... I think there might be a feat.
Probably. Okay. That's the second attack on the same one?
Yes, the one to the left of Combus on the map.
Oh, you mean the one lying at the base of the stairs unconscious?
Oh, am I doing non-lethal? I didn't realize.
Are you doing lethal?
I didn't realize I was doing non-lethal.
You can do whichever you want.
Right now, are you doing non-lethal?
They hurt my coworkers.
Eliminate the threat, Catherine.
So that one's dead and gone.
One's dead. Okay.
This is concerning because a lot of criminals are going to try to hurt us, but we're not supposed to kill the criminals.
We've killed so many people.
Just imagine
No,
if
You
Batman,
killed 0.
if Batman killed the criminals that he came
Thank
up
you,
against,
Chris. Yeah.
Gotham
Alright,
would be
I'm
fine.
not. I'm sorry. I did what I did, and I said what I said.
You did.
Priscilla
so I
agrees.
have-
No.
We're gonna have to get IA involved, and it's gonna be a whole thing.
It took Cat 2 sessions to get to us versus them.
We're gonna. Oh, there's mandatory counseling, of course.
Okay, alright, okay.
Story. There'll be an
Like, you have
internal
another
investigation. So.
Let me
Kill
tell
another
you,
kobold.
once they start intentionally like going after the group with acid and all this shit, it just okay.
The acid is
If
a bit much, yeah.
If he got to 0, that's fine. Then he would have been like, at 0, not dead, whatever, stabilized if someone got to him. But I'm gonna go after the other one now. That's to the left of Ben, and I'm gonna click my number 3 and. I died.
Alright. You shoot
And-
the one on the ground again.
And yeah, you must be in melee range to flank.
So
Combus,
this
what's
is
up?
what we're calling what is it in the the Wicked Witch of the West is dead, but she's really, really, really dead.
All right,
Scene.
I'm a soul.
One.
Oh.
-1? You give them health?
Honeybee.
No, it's negative
damage.
damage is the type. It's the damage type.
Negative or positive.
I'm
Those are the
gonna
options.
assume that I'm not gonna.
With a
Wait.
9? Yeah, you don't have with a 9.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So that didn't work. And then this is then going to.
No. They have to roll a fortitude save. It's
No,
not-
That's right. The
9
attack 9, we didn't know why it's there, but it's a fortitude save.
Or it's just a fortitude save?
Oh, why is there an
Okay.
attack?
Attempt a fortitude save or take.
We ran into that
1d4.
issue last time. We weren't sure why it was there.
That's probably my fault.
Don't worry, it's not there anymore. I fixed it.
Thank you.
Look at this DM.
Are you here?
Frozen things fast.
Whoa! Look at that.
Ah, yeah. Oh, look, now it's 3 damage.
Yeah.
We're going with the first one.
Oh.
No, you can have the 3. It's more fun.
Yeah.
This one.
Saving
Fortitude.
throw. Fortitude. 17 DC.
You got an 11.
Okay.
I guess he lost like a little bit of his soul.
Is that a failure or a critical failure?
It's just a
Failure.
failure.
That's just a failure because a critical failure would be a 7.
Yeah.
Right?
It's a double. Okay.
Right.
It's 10.
All right. So the
10
creature
plus or
takes
minus.
full damage and becomes drained 1.
Drained 1. Okay. I'm making drained 1 the wrench because it was right there.
That's
And
fine.
you get 3 temp hit points, right?
I
Mhm.
get yes.
Okay.
And then what?
Oh, sorry. I forgot you had more things to do. Go on.
Oh. Fumbus has things to do. Okay, so that was only one action. I am then going to Let's. How's Kit looking right now?
Okay.
You're okay?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll leave you alone. Lake's too far for me to do anything, and I can't help the tram. I'm going to. Can I just swipe at him?
Yeah.
All right. Let's do.
Is anyone gonna try to stabilize the dead man? Or the
Not right
dying
now.
man?
Can't really stabilize
Are
a
you
dead
talking
man.
about the one at the bottom of the
I'm
stairs?
busy.
Pew pew.
Yeah, I mean, maybe we can still save him.
You can.
If we're being
I'm still-
honest,
I
he's
don't have
very
medicine.
stable in his dead state.
I'm in the middle of
Wow.
an attack. Fumbus just wants to get things done. So does a 19 hit?
Yes.
I 5 damage.
All right. This one goes down. Are you going non-lethal?
I am going non-lethal.
A bird with a mace.
How do I hold it with my feather hands?
It's the mystery.
Not how.
I assumed you were carrying it on a foot.
No.
Just like whip up your foot. Like, birds can high kick. Just
Nah.
whip it up under his chin.
You
Like
know
a
that I
fucking
can also
off.
learn sign language?
Ostrich kick, holding a mace up under his chin, uppercutting him with a mace.
This is excellent flavor.
Did you guys know that Fumbus could also learn sign language if he wanted?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Feather signs?
Buster,
Ricker
this is
throws 2 sling bullets. Ben, and both of them
this
miss.
idea.
Oh, you said there are more crossbow bolts near me?
I said sling bullets.
Oh.
Kipper stabs Raz. Woo! 24 hits.
I guess.
Give me 7 damage, Raz.
Jesus.
13 doesn't. 7 doesn't. Kit.
Kate, you're muted.
Odin is popping off, scratching his body on the floor.
Odin is having his own little dance party.
Yeah. So can I move over to? Can I fit in this fountain?
What a
Can I
question.
hop in?
Yeah, I would say so.
Okay. Can I?
Can I ask why? Oh, you're trying to
To get
wash
that acid.
off. That's a great idea. Okay.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
She's getting in the fountain to wash the acid off.
Oh, look at you.
Are you getting in that side or in the other side?
Side.
You're getting in the right side.
Yeah. Can I do
Is there
this?
a
Can I move and then rinse in 2 actions?
I'll tell you what. If you're gonna go there, give me. So I figure you probably walk like straight there, like.
Yeah.
Point. Okay. So when you get here, make her a reflex save.
Uh-oh. No.
It's a dragon fountain. They booby trapped it.
No.
The fountain is acid.
Oh boy.
I down in acid.
No, the fountain is not acid. But when you step in this square, the here, I'll put it on the map so you can see it. This section of the floor depresses down. The 2 fountains, I guess the pressure in the spigots increases like tenfold and shoots boiling water across in a line.
Well, you won't be
Sounds like
covered
it
in
gets the
acid
acid off
anymore.
then.
Yeah.
So do you want double damage or do you want me to roll twice for this crit?
We got other medicine, boys.
That's right. This is why I have healing potions.
Guys, gals, and non-binary pals. We have them. Have the medicine.
Roll twice.
Roll twice. Okay.
Oh.
Oh,
Is
no.
Kit dead?
I think she's
Wait.
just dead.
Yeah, it's negative dead.
My question is, can a trap crit? It doesn't
Uh,
say. Oh, it's basic.
it should say crit failure for the DC.
It says a basic reflex save. I guess before I actually roll that damage, I should ask, do you want to use a hero point?
Yes.
I already used my hero point.
Oh god.
No,
You want mine, please?
Can't do that.
I don't think
You
that's how
can't.
that.
I'm
Can't do
gonna
it.
offer
Can't do
anyway.
it.
Did we just lose Kit?
Mine?
Kit's
I think we
dead.
just-
And you wanted non-lethal, you
Wait,
piece.
hold on. Do I have anything? 'Cause
Okay,
I
no,
think
the rules have just changed. All the rules just changed.
Don't I have a thing? Hold on.
Can you stop crits
Kit
from
Junior?
happening?
What are Kit's max HP?
22.
22?
Yeah.
Kit's
Oh,
alive.
you're not dead. You're not dead.
Oh yeah,
By 1
24.
point.
Yeah,
By
that's right.
1 point.
Manello, this is
Yeah.
the second time in a row. You need to
Was
stop
Kit
doing
alive?
this.
She doesn't have to have full health. The point is that the attack didn't do twice her damage in one, or twice her max in one hit.
And we're sure about
Yeah.
this.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm at mine was
I don't want-
22,
I
but
don't want-
my current was like 17.
I don't want
It
people to
doesn't
get
matter.
upset.
You're-
Do you want to roll a new character? Is that what you're trying to say?
No,
We're just trying to play
Okay.
legit.
but
Yeah. Okay, yeah.
Okay,
If you ever take
concept.
damage
You got-
equal to...
She went down from an effect that crit on her, so it's at a 22, or she's at dying 2, and she will move right before the initiative that dropped her, but that is where she is, so she's staying there in the initiative.
I have a question. Did the 43 points of water damage wash the acid off?
It did.
Good.
okay, that's something.
Can she have a hero point for such an imaginative way of getting the acid off?
Give it to me.
I'm going to give you a hero point. So first of all, Ben, that's why I give you the hero point, because you were using the whip and unknowingly avoided the trap.
Oh!
Yeah. Kit, I'm giving you the hero point for finally fucking triggering the trap so that we can move on with this encounter. It was almost 10.
Thank you.
I want to wrap this up. None of you have been moving within melee range for some reason.
What?
So-
I did.
Why move
Punch
if
someone
you
in the
have to?
face!
I meant to the 5 that are in the back line there that have been picking you off the whole time.
Oh,
You
well,
mean where they keep missing me?
to be fair, Fumbus has been the last person to go, so I haven't really had opportunities to do
I
anything.
know. It's taking a long time because there are a lot of people.
Yeah.
TikTok is bleeding out and may or may not stabilize. Fickle, now that you have dropped, I guess Fickle's gonna shoot Fumbus.
Big fum.
Fickle
Today's the
move.
day.
Best
You
fun.
gonna learn,
Let's
Fumbus.
just TPK.
15 doesn't hit Fumbus. Fickle
Nope.
reloads. That's Fickle's turn. Epset's unconscious. We can take them out. Steggy's unconscious. We can take them out. Atreon.
Like and subscribe.
Ooh.
Electric arc.
Do you mean electric arc? Is that the verbal component?
Yeah, like and subscribe.
No, it's follow and subscribe. Come on.
Go ahead and
Twitch.
smash that like button.
Oh god.
It's a crit fail,
Hey.
which takes out Flipper.
I would die too if I heard that stuff.
And that one. Cool.
Neato.
Kipper, or
I have. That was 2, so I have 1 more action boy.
you kill them, or are you non-lethal?
Ooh.
Well, do you remember what happened to Rusty? And then I want
Yeah.
to move over here.
Also, you didn't see what happened to Kit, by the way.
Yeah, but they snuck up on me, yo. That's not cool. It's not nice.
They put their fingers in his ears. That's fucked up.
Kipper is dying.
Can I stand where a dead body is?
An unconscious body?
Oh, I won't make it anyway. But this is the 3rd turn that my protective ward is up. So that will make it much bigger than it normally is.
How big is it?
Oh, no,
15 feet.
never mind. Never mind. My protective ward is down because I've moved.
I trust you.
It
Shield
goes up 5 feet each turn, but yeah.
fires at Fumbus. This hits the Fumbus for 5 damage. Sorry, 4 damage. 4 damage.
Who did
and
this?
then
Who hit Fumbus?
Shield.
Is that up
This
or
one.
down? Up. Okay.
You should be able to
Can't I
see.
do things?
I can't see their names. No.
I think you're
I
just
got
not trying.
Jupa and Pickle, but that's
I
it.
think you're just not trying. Why is that so funny? I see their names.
Like I said, I think you're just not trying. Fumbus, take 5 damage twice, actually, because he shot you twice.
Okay, hold on. I had to like reload everything for some reason.
Did he
And after that,
reload
it's
from the last time he shot, reloaded, shot?
shot, reloaded, shot.
Last turn he did that, so wouldn't he need to
You had
reload,
already
shoot,
reloaded
reload?
that. Oh my god, please. It's almost 10 o'clock at night. Please.
What?
Okay.
Are you ready for nap?
Yes. You want to go to bed? Raz.
All right. Oh, let's see here. Fuck me.
You guys walked into this area, pulled the boss in the first encounter, and then have done nothing to her yet.
She hasn't done anything to us.
Okay.
Do we even want to?
She hasn't.
All right, I'm going
Let's get high
to
water. So we've got
2 move actions to get here, and
Okay.
then I guess I'll treat wounds on Kit.
Sure. You'll have to stabilize her first, I think. Oh,
Do you
you're gonna
have
use
to?
battle medicine?
Yeah, but I don't
Then
know
I
if
think you
that.
probably
stop
can.
chewing.
do that.
I might still have to stabilize first.
Medicine check at the same DC. Does not remove the wounded condition.
Does it remove dying?
It doesn't say.
Hey,
I'll
could
be coming
Otis
in
move
behind
towards
y'all,
me
so-
more?
Yeah. 1 sec. Yeah, no, it doesn't say you can't use it on a
Dying.
unconscious creature.
They'll just.
It says injured living creature, but she's injured and living.
So far.
But- Does she keep the dying though?
Yeah.
No, she's
Well-
got hit points. She comes back up.
Then what's the purpose
I'll be
of?
coming in behind though, because all the ones outside are dead or incapacitated. So
What's the
I'll
purpose of stabilize then? I don't know if I can do this.
Most people can't do battle medicine unless you're trained in medicine.
Yeah.
Trained in battle medicine specifically.
do what you can. I'll come in behind.
I mean, yeah, I have stuff
Alright,
too.
I guess.
Just know that if you crit fail this, you're gonna hurt her, and it's gonna bring her closer to death.
Yeah, that's fine.
Cool.
I
Don't
wish I
you
had. I wish
have-
I had that risky surgery, so I could do 1d8
have, like-
slashing damage to her first.
It sounds like
Potions?
you're literally just like holding a torch
not have a
underneath
healing
your
potion?
sword and just holding it to her wound.
Why don't we just shove a potion down her throat?
Yeah, I was gonna say, don't you have a healing potion of some sort?
Those are
Nope.
expensive.
It would take
I
2
don't need-
actions. He
I
could
don't
do
need
this in
those.
1.
Yeah, this is 1 action.
This is
And
kind
I-
of the point of his thing, though, is that he doesn't have to use an item, and he can give her more HP than a healing potion would do.
Hopefully. Or even less.
Somebody do
Or-
something.
Here we go. Hey, that's a crit. That's 4d8.
Oh, right.
It's a crit success. 2d8.
You can hit
4d8
4d8.
48.
plus my investigator.
Yeah, Raz
level.
rolled it.
Kit, you're coming back good.
Boom. Almost full health.
21 of Kit's 22 points.
I can take all 21.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Now kill me.
All right, kid, get
No
up,
longer
and
trying
we got work to
are-
do.
All right,
And
I think we're done
live.
playing nice with these. All right, so is this floor still trapped?
Undie me.
I don't know.
I'm
Give me a perception check.
dying.
Like,
Sorry, let me clarify. Is there still a geysing blast of water going through those spaces?
No.
Okay.
This section of the floor that I highlighted in black has depressed like a pressure plate.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Manello, I do have a feat called Trap Finder, which lets me roll even if I'm not searching to see if there's traps.
Great, why don't you roll for me then?
So it says, even if you aren't searching, you get a check to find traps that normally require you to be searching.
That is something that you should have told me about from day one, but go ahead.
Oh, yeah,
Well,
I
he
forgot
wasn't
I
in
had
the
it.
room.
I also wasn't in the room. How do you, is it just
No, I
perception
know,
for
but
this?
it's a perception check.
Manello, can you
You're gonna get a bonus to it.
undie Kit?
Yeah,
And
I'm
I think I
dying.
get a +1 to that as well. Yeah,
You're
I
gonna get a plus a lot of it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it looks like just from the layout of it, the same trap exists here and here.
Oh, shit.
Thank God.
I make this
I
known.
can't deal with it. Ah,
Thank you for making this known.
oh, fuck. So we got a hot
Alright.
scoop and skedoodle. Okay.
That's my plan. So
How does if you want?
how does horizontal jump work?
Leaps?
Oh my
Long
God,
jump?
I didn't think I literally never thought this would come up.
Long
Athletics.
jump. Hold on.
I mean,
Long jump.
literally the floor is bad. I don't want floor.
It's 2 actions.
Comeback queen.
What?
You have to
There's a-
stride and then make a horizontal leap. Athletics check increases the length of your jump. So
I can't just like
DC
jump 10 feet in one action?
So you just
Yep.
need.
12 distance or something.
So if you're jumping
David,
like 5 feet,
stand up and jump 10 feet from standing.
I could probably do it.
Maybe not with the headphones on because
5 feet?
connecting you,
Yeah,
but you
5
know.
feet's not impossible.
So it seems to be it's DC 15, but it might increase
Wait, this is
because you didn't stride.
It's
So,
possible,
actually,
but
this
then
is
try doing
not-
it wearing half plate.
Okay. Oh, okay. You can leap up to 10 feet horizontally if your speed is at least 15 feet,
Yeah.
or up to 15 feet horizontally if your speed is at least 30 feet. Is your speed at least 30 feet?
No.
So you would land in this square if you did it right now. You would have to make a check to jump further than that.
Just an athletics check.
It's an athletics check.
I'll do it.
Plus the shit it says. It's 2 actions. You stride, then make a horizontal leap. If you didn't stride at least 10 feet, or if you attempt to jump in a
That's-
different direction,
Oh.
you automatically.
That's long jump. I'm talking leap. That's one action. You take a careful short jump. You can leap up to 10 feet horizontally if your speed is at least 15 feet.
This
But
is
that's not
15
10
feet.
That's 15
And if
feet.
you jump 10 feet
And
forward,
jumping a greater distance requires the athletics feat.
Yeah,
jump-
which is the long jump.
which is the long jump,
Oh, I thought they were saying like you could roll for more distance.
you can
No.
roll for more distance by making a long jump.
Mm. 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 Fine. All right.
We have people that can disarm this trap.
5, 10.
Do we?
Can I make a perception roll?
Blake can and I
I'm
can.
kind on if the fountain itself, if I go through the fountain, will it activate?
Is that not what Kit did?
Kit never
No.
made it to the fountain.
Kit went
Yeah,
into
she
this
tried.
I'm
space.
talking 5, 10, 15.
Sure.
Okay. I'm gonna do. Actually, I'll go all the way to here. 20. Did I make it?
Yes.
I made it.
You fall
Why
into
does
the
this have a
pit.
health bar?
That's Otis
God, I
on
don't
the
know.
other side of the
Live.
wall.
Let it live. That's Otis.
Okay.
Okay. That actually literally is probably Otis.
It is.
Yeah.
Otis.
Yeah, Otis is right.
Yeah.
All right, we are going to snagging strike this buddy right here. So we're doing that with the battle axe. Ooh, baby. I'm guessing that didn't hit.
12.
Mm.
I really want 12 to hit, but it doesn't.
You know what? You know what? We're near the end of the night. Hero pointing. That's a 22.
Okay. Then 22 hits.
Great. And then, since he's now flat-footed, I'm going to hit him again.
Okay.
Does a 12 hit?
You know that it does not.
Okay.
Okay.
It's goofy. You just gotta ask, you know.
Josk's turn now. All right. I think, yeah, now that you know about the trap, he's gonna jump over it. Sword in hand. And like, finally, we can get down to business. Raz.
Fuck you, man.
Oh shit, tell him Raz.
Got him.
27.
Downtown with the girl.
Hey, I'm glad that doesn't crit. Can you take 5
Unfortunate.
damage, Raz?
Yeah, I can do that.
Blake, go for it. Kill somebody.
Hell yeah, dude. All right.
Maybe me.
Let me look at the map on my side. Do. I see nothing. Everyone's inside. I think if I go up here, that's
Yeah. I'm sorry.
what?
I'm just gonna.
Ooh.
Yeah, go for it.
Look at all of our
Nice.
Yeah,
insider
Oh,
knowledge.
look at Otis.
Try
Look at him.
to remind me to do that sometimes because I know that we're streaming and I don't want streamers to be looking at fucking a black screen. So.
I just want to say
No,
that
I can
was
see
right. That was
stuff.
Otis there, and
were.
it was not Mountain that did. All right. Let's see. Bitch has their longbow out, but is in melee with all of these people.
These are all your friends.
I know. Well, I have
They're
my
not
one.
gonna
I
stab you.
could go for Dupa or Cheel, but I would have to be going over the others.
Dupa, you got a straight shot on.
Oh, you know what? I do. Let's go for Dupa. Let me
Dupa.
pull up my sheet. Do.
You also can shoot through others. Through allies.
Doesn't
You're
it have
just
a
that good.
disadvantage though?
Mm-mm.
Especially if your
Not yet.
crossbow's strong enough.
I don't have a crossbow. I have a longbow. Thank you.
She's a real archer. They're a
Yeah.
real archer.
I don't know if that can shoot through somebody.
That's fucked
Cat
up.
and Blake are real archers.
I
Well,
hit.
you know, actually,
I hit Dupa.
Fuck you, Dupa. You suck. Alright.
True.
Oh.
bumbles them up.
Do it
one
again.
more?
Hit him again.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Dupa's still up? Okay.
Still up.
That's a no.
Alright. Umbus, do something fun.
I will. Let me.
Fumbus, raise their dead ancestors to tell them how disappointed they are.
Don't kobolds only live like 10 years if they don't get hurt?
Oh,
What?
Are you trying to justify murdering them?
Yeah, don't they?
If kobolds only live 10 years, I am worried about how much training Kit has gotten.
Is this range?
But don't they have a very short lifespan?
I don't think
We
so.
all?
I'm gonna
Hold on,
look.
sorry, I have to look up the range of something really quick.
We can look at Sunny licking her feet like she's not supposed to be.
Tasty little
20
toad
years. They
bean.
have 20 years.
Oh, well, that's the range of touch. So
No,
that's...
no. 40 plus 1d 20 years.
Oh, they just have shit HP, don't they? What?
Sure.
What?
Nothing. I just don't know what's going on anymore. Whose turn is it?
It's mine. Hold on.
Thomas, and I was just filling, the
Okay. There's nothing wrong with filling air. There's nothing wrong with that.
I'm going for Dupa.
hell yeah. Koopa Troopa.
I'm guessing that does not hit.
It doesn't.
Okay, that was only one action though. So, wait, no, wasn't it? No, it was two. So I'm gonna use.
What alignment is your divine lance when you use it?
Chaotic.
Oh, you choose it when you do it. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Whichever one's the good one for this.
Cool.
And then
That sounds like a recall knowledge check.
if I wanted to blowgun, do I have to spend an action to arm the blowgun?
to pull it out?
You have to spend an action to pull it out. Normally you'd have to load it, but I would say you probably would keep it loaded with 1.
Okay, I'm gonna use my other turn just to pull out the blowgun with the sleep thing. And that's
Okay.
me. Whole lot of nothing.
That's gotta look weird perched in your beak.
Fumbus is a very talented bird.
I agree.
No one said otherwise.
Maybe
Are you
that's why I
changing the
keep
colors
thinking
of the trap just because you're bored?
I'm changing the colors of the trap so that we can tell that they're distinct squares.
I appreciate it. And you.
And I appreciate you.
And
Dupe is
I
gonna
clap.
shoot Blake.
Huh?
Dupe is gonna shoot at you, Blake. I think it 21 hits, but but it only does 1 damage, so enjoy
It
that.
hits?
It hits for 1 damage.
So it's above 19?
Yes.
Okay.
It was a 21.
Okay, I'm sorry. Let me just
Yep.
minus.
You're fine.
No. Nope.
He says you're fine, but that's like, oh no, everything's okay when you
Look
get
at me.
home.
I know I am. I've been around Alan too much. I'm too confident.
Where is it? No! That's not what I searched for. Sorry. This fucking.
What did you want Rekarak to do? And we'll let you know if it happened.
Oh, yeah? Is that so?
If they wanted to unite the realms. Yay! This is also sign language for applause. Congrats, you guys all learned something today.
Cute.
It's also spirit fingers.
This is spirit fingers. Applause, spirit
You
fingers.
People do this too.
Yeah, they do both. But
For,
the actual wiggling is spirit fingers.
Oh! That's a lot. Okay, cool. Alright.
A lot of
She makes a
flowers in the field? A lot of blades of grass in the field? A lot of what?
A lot.
A lot of
Just
shit
a lot.
going down.
Hello.
I predict Raz is about to die.
Strong prediction.
No. Rekarak does that long jump that you couldn't pull off.
Oh no.
And
I could have, I just didn't want to waste the action.
Wielding a very large and imposing great pick, two-handed, bringing the hammer down, and by hammer I mean great pick, down on Fumbus.
No!
I'm gonna fucking die.
For 12 points of damage from this.
Okay.
TPK. TPK.
Fumbus is down!
And Fumbus is going to move right before Rekarak in the initiative. Okay.
Oh, it's no longer relevant, but I wanted to ask, if you push someone down the stairs, are they taking damage?
What? I mean, if you push them 10 feet downstairs, probably. Kipper slips just a little bit closer towards death.
Okay.
And Kit, you're up.
Okay.
Kit.
Can you help me with the heal, the different heals? What was the third one?
It's an emanation.
So the third one is going to heal everything within 30 feet of you.
That would
Okay.
bring up 2 enemies.
Okay.
So it would heal everything in that circle.
Oh, okay, gotcha. What's this? The second one is.
The second one is 1 person, and you get an extra 8 on it.
And it's a range of 30
Okay.
feet.
Yeah.
The
So
second one?
you can heal 1 person within that circle for.
Okay.
Yeah, plus 8.
Can I move out of this square?
Sure.
Okay.
Okay.
You do
It's
know that these other the red, green, and blue ones are trapped also.
Yes. Yeah. I just didn't want to like retrap it, or I don't know. I want to get out of here.
Smart.
Okay.
But I'm going to cast heal on Fungus.
Cool. Roll it.
Remember, it's D10s.
Oh, I want to. What?
It's D10s now.
Oh.
And I want to do the second one, the 2-action one. So is that 1d10 and 1d8?
1d10 plus 8.
It's 1d10 plus 8.
Oh, okay.
I do love that healing
Nice.
is necromancy.
Yeah, technically.
Yeah, well, it's life and death magic. All right, Fungus, you've got 14 hit points.
Yay! Thank you, Kit.
Fickle.
Thumbus, what's your max?
Not that.
At least
Thanks.
5.
It's 18.
Strength of chase people is 5 feet.
How is everyone feeling?
Excellent.
I'm okay.
I'm fine.
I can
As
tell
you
you
are not.
I will
better
never
Fickle
die.
is feeling like running away.
Who?
Fickle runs away. Then this would provoke an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit him once more as he's on his way out. Yeah, that's happening.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Oh,
Do it.
I non-lethally remove a leg.
Oh,
What?
okay.
I don't think.
Technically,
Benjamin.
someone could, but I don't know if you can.
All right, this
Can
is
I
a
please?
slashing weapon. How else am I supposed to non-lethally
Priscilla.
take him down?
You hit him with the flat of your blade.
Yeah,
Right on the back of the
I
head.
don't think we need to analyze it too much. It's a video game world now. Fickle run.
Is Pickle down?
Yes.
Does Fickle
Oh,
like
we lost.
Pickle?
We lost Manillo.
I mean, would it be
Somebody
that bad if he
screenshot
lost a
him.
foot?
You said a leg, first of all.
All right, I'm reducing that now to a foot. Because the battle axe actually
Depends on
have
what you rolled,
a
I
sweep
guess, right?
action. Oh, his PC died.
Oh.
Oh boy. All right, yeah, he
I will
lost a
be
foot. He lost a
devastated.
foot. That's what happened.
Mm.
Okay.
His PC died, eh?
Should have left the power cord in.
For people on this, do you have the
No.
Discord up, Jesse?
Yeah.
Hello.
We're doing shenanigans.
Hi. I not the leg, just a foot.
Okay, great. Fickle lost a foot. Atreon.
Okay, I would like to do the thing I said I'd do. Although,
Mm-hmm.
electric arc. Caca.
Boom. Reflex saving throw.
Across this gentleman and this gentleman.
Okay, so the scouts. Which
After that, you might want to move away from the giant pick.
Gotta
So,
help my buds.
He's right here. He's fine.
You know,
fine.
Yeah, what's
okay.
the worst that could happen?
How's your max HP, buddy?
they both fail. So they both take what, 6 damage?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. The drops. Are you also killing this one? Or trying to?
I can't really control what the electricity does and doesn't do, so yeah, I mean, if that's how it goes down, that's how it goes down.
Bullshit.
Just have it
This
shut
is
down their nervous
problematic.
system.
I think you have one more action.
I do, and I will...
Which
I'm
ones
not
did
even
he
lawful good, and this is so concerning.
Which one dropped? I'm confused. Sorry. Manila.
Dupa dropped.
Oh,
How
okay.
close is Otis at this point?
Oop.
He's there. Oh, it's your turn, so he's now there.
Otis, 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 Otis. Yeah, it's my Otis song.
Just
That
give
was
him a
for you guys.
kiss. A little kiss.
I
could
will
use that.
do my protective ward, which will currently only benefit Blake.
All
So
right.
Blake, on your turn, you'll have an extra, or if you get attacked, you'll have an extra 1 to your AC.
Nice.
All right.
An extra one.
Yep,
Yeah.
+1 to
Fuck
AC.
yeah, dude. Okay.
Speaking of which, Chiel is going to fire at Blake. That's a crit fail.
Oh, okay. Whew.
You started that word with crit, and we all cringed a little bit.
And
Cool.
reload. No, reloads, fires, reloads. Lest David yell at me again.
I was actually gonna let it go. You sound real tired.
Also, my laundry started, so I'm just gonna be on mute until I need to talk. I'm sorry.
That's a sad noise.
Raz, do something fun.
Yep, I'm going to free action devise a stratagem against Rickamarole or whatever the fuck this
That's
one's name
right.
is.
You
Cool.
made it.
So it's racist. It's racist when she doesn't know the name, but it's fine when you do.
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh, that's definitely gonna hit. But first, I'm going to try to shove Josk. Oh, I'm gonna try to shove Josk 5
Fine,
feet
drop
into
your
this square. So it's against your
Cool.
Fortitude
It's an athletics
DC.
check.
Yeah, I have
Uh,
-1
why don't you say
athletics.
negative strength?
It's okay. I'm gonna roll high, and if I don't, all right, I hero point that 16 is that it's Fortitude DC.
Hero point at 16. Go for it. Yeah.
Would you believe that its fortitude DC is 15?
Ugh! Trigger that fucking trap.
That trap triggers. Josk takes 4d8 plus 4 fire damage, but I'm just gonna call that a dead Josk.
Yes.
And then-
Incapacitated Josk.
No, I don't think you can control that one.
Boiling water.
Yeah, that's fair.
I wanted
Out
tap
of
water.
curiosity, here, I'll tell you what. If this does enough damage to take out, Josk has 16 hit points. If this does
Oh,
16
God.
or more, Josk is dead. If it does less than that, Josk is unconscious.
Well,
Josk is dead.
Very.
well,
Okay.
we can't save them all.
You can't control that. It's not even your
I'm
fault.
not saying I'm controlling it. I'm not trying to control it. It's okay. It's okay. I'm just surrounded by murderers.
Not even like Raz killed this person. It's just they set a trap and they fell into their own trap. You know,
Yeah,
it's their fault.
Yeah, you just shove someone into a furnace and close the furnace, and you didn't kill them. The furnace killed them.
it's workplace negligence.
Why
Okay.
was that
Raz,
furnace open? Yeah?
All right, so I shove Josk, and then I swing to the side with my devised stratagem. I assume a 27 hits. Does it crit?
And a 27 does not hit. It crits.
Hey, I'm gonna roll twice. So
Okay.
boop, and then boop. So 7 plus 8, 15.
Cool.
15 damage.
Okay.
Hero point for Raz.
Hero point for Raz.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I liked pushing him into the trap. I was waiting for someone to do
What is
that.
that noise?
It's me being messaged.
I'm just
in the
glad
most
Kit
annoying way
actually
possible.
moved, because I would have killed her too, and that just would have happened.
Ben, do something.
All right. Looks like you guys have got this all handled. Yeah, we're.
Oh shit,
gonna...
technically I have one more action. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're right.
No, you don't. You pushed him. You devised strategy. Oh, you're right.
Yeah,
You did.
devise a stratagem was a free action. Can I try an acrobatics through this square over here?
Sure.
Great.
You could also just hit her again.
Raz is on a roll.
Oh, flank with me, Fumbus. Flank with me.
Raz is feeling some type of way.
I'm doing
All
backflips.
right. Yeah, I think they've all got this one handled. So I'm gonna come get Chiel, and I'm gonna make sure I'm not in a position where Chiel can push me.
Oh, do it. Oh yeah.
Okay.
So we're coming here in close quarters, and we're gonna swing the axe as a staggering strike.
Nice.
Does an 18 hit?
Do you kill this one?
No. No,
Okay.
I do not.
Very
One's
sorry
down.
for the background noise here. Did we move to lethal damage?
No,
Or-
no,
No.
no. These are all
So it's just-
accidentally
it's only
lethal so
me
far.
who,
Some
like,
of us were
fucked
already
someone up,
there.
right?
Atreon's is
It's a slippery slope, and some people jumped off the slope. All right,
Atreon likes
so
popping
that's one
heads.
action.
I feel
I
so
did like the
good
ear sounds I
here, and we're gonna talk about this next time.
That's 2 actions. You moved and you attacked. You've got one more.
Yeah, I don't. And I'm gonna demoralize here. I'm just gonna yell how dumb she is. Everything. She's lost literally everything. All her people are gone. Some of them are dead,
Call her a bit.
and she's intimidated. I imagine.
Hell yeah.
It's against her will DC. She's intimidated.
Yeah.
Alright.
So that means she's
That
frightened
actually,
too.
that actually crits.
Yeah, she's frightened too. So everybody has
Cool.
+2 against her, or she has -2 DC and everything.
Blake,
I'm gonna try and keep this short because I'm sure you can hear the screaming of my washer. All right, who do we still have up?
Just the
no
boss
one.
lady.
Just the boss.
The boss lady.
leader.
Go back it up and shoot her.
Okay, so I want to incapacitate her. Yeah, I'll back up the requisite amount so I'm within 30 feet with a clear shot, I guess. I tell Fumbus to duck and I go, pew pew.
cool. Do it.
Okay.
I think Catherine just has the VO for Otis in the background, just screaming as he blubbers along. Oh, rip.
Does
Nope.
an 8 hit?
I can't say because she does have a hero point and we are nearing the end of the evening.
By
So
which
I'm
he means
curious if
use
you-
your hero point.
You're still muted.
All right, I just did my second hit and it was 13, so I'll use my hero point for
Well,
that.
wait, actually, I lied. Maybe don't, because that's 1 damage.
Oh my god, okay, so I'll use
For
it
the first
for.
one.
That's 2 damage.
I mean, it's better than 1.
It's true. It's 100% more damage.
All right, Dupe was down. Next would be Fumbus. Let me just try number 3 and we'll see how that goes.
Ye-
So I'll use my hero point for my third hit,
Okay, to do 6 damage.
which is 6
Cool.
piercing.
Hell yeah.
Yep.
Kill him.
Here we go.
So how's that?
That was good. Dupa doesn't have a turn. Fumbus.
Fumbus.
Flank with me, Fumbus. Become one.
Oh, where are you?
This is a lot of commitment right now.
All right,
Flank.
so with flanked and frightened, does that mean that she's got -4 AC?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, first I'm gonna
Sorry, frightened doesn't apply to AC.
Oh,
But
just
it's-
all the checks.
sorry.
Dex DCs, yeah.
There you go. That's better.
You
I don't know if
you
you like that.
from that clip. Okay.
Yeah. I
so
just
you
want to
do
make her
one-
fall asleep.
Yep. Sleep, arrow, let me get the stats for that.
It's gonna be real hard to question her while she's tranquilized.
I mean, we can wait.
Oh, we'll tie her up.
It deals no damage, but a living creature is hit by an effects of a sleep spell, DC 17. Okay. Let me give her that damage back. And find the sleep spell. which she's certainly subject to.
Yeah. Knock her out.
How's Kit feel about this?
How does what? Oh my god.
I mean, Kit's been attacking along with us.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't kill her.
What?
I wouldn't kill her.
Okay.
She crit failed.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess that means she sleeps forever.
She
Sleepy
falls
is
into
she?
a coma and dies.
No, but it
Sleep
doesn't,
Beauty for 100 years.
it does mean she's going to be totally unconscious for the next hour.
All right, cool. I tie her up.
Cool.
That's
All
the end
right.
of combat. We done it.
If combat's
done
done, I'm gonna go try to stabilize all the people you all murdered.
So this is where we're going to pick up from next time.
Okay.
Okay.
I just want to say, I think there's only been one person that's been murdered, and that's the one that I did the do.
No, you missed our wizard.
Oh, they're dead. You're not stabilizing those
Thank
guys.
you, Matt, for being on the same page.
The lightning does what it will.
I can't. I mean, I don't want to use too low voltage that it doesn't hurt them or stop them. You know, so I'm just trying to be careful. And if they die, I mean, like, maybe
You'd
next
rather
time
have
you're
a
like
little
electric.
more.
I
type,
thought I
you
was gonna be the problematic one. This is oof.
It gets to a point.
We're all problematic in our own ways.
Yeah,
That's fair.
Sam's a bird
There
that
you
gets
go.
like destroyed on the daily.
Yeah. And I talk to dead people. That's freaking weird.
All right,
David-
goodbye.
Has money corruption.
Good night,
Bye.
everybody. Thanks for
Bye.
playing.
Are we doing
Bye,
okay. Are we doing Sunday night?
I'm good.
Probably.
today.
We'll probably talk in
Sunday's
the
good.
I'm good.
Okay. All
In the chat.
whatever it's called.
right, cool. Bye,
Night.
Scrum.
Bye, nerds.
Bye. Alrighty. So oh, PC just died. So hopefully we will play again next Sunday. I'll let everybody know on my Twitter, which you can find down below. Thanks everybody for joining. You can catch up on my YouTube, which is also down below. I upload all my streams there, so you can get into Agents of Edgewatch. Yeah, but if you liked it, throw me a follow, come hang out with me on YouTube, and we will be streaming tomorrow more Wasteland 3. Alrighty, thanks everybody for coming. Bye.